Hello? Okay, we're still black screen, but I'm in the game. I don't know. Minecraft just does this. I have no idea why. It just takes a second to like register. I feel like once I start like moving around, it'll take it. Let me refresh both pages real quick. Yeah, Twitch is still funky. Like I said, it's not even Twitch. It's just something about Minecraft. I don't know what. I'm literally just gonna hold W and it's gonna show up on my screen. Calling it right now. Well, I'm pressing space every now and again. Oh, man, it's fighting me. How about that? Do you like that? Come on. Come on. Where are you? I'll just keep running around for a second. I don't know, it just pops up occasionally. Or eventually. Not occasionally, eventually. Come on. What's I left click maybe? I got a whole 4 people watching black screen. This is an amazing stream already. Off to it. Amazing start. Hit F11. Move around the window. It says I'm capturing it. Let me switch it around. How about that? Like that? It really is. I don't know. OBS just hates me. I don't know what to do because it just like eventually it'll just capture it. I don't know like what it's missing because I have the window set right. How about that? You should be. I think you can hear the game. I'm pretty sure. You can't see it. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Come on. Hmm. I'm literally just running in circles. Like sometimes when I interact with the game screen enough, it'll just pick it up. There it go. Okay. Like you know, it probably just needs time. I don't know what else to tell you. What I probably need to do is I need to have it ready to go before I actually launch it first. And that should prevent doing that. Okay. I literally spent like 2 hours at least smoothing that out. I am not doing that for the whole island. Holy moly, that took forever. But that's good. Now I can build a sugarcane farm. Yay. Yay. I still do need to move the iron farm at some point, and I think I have enough iron to make a beacon with, but I need to build. I need to build. I need to stop digging. I can't if I dig anymore, I'm gonna cry. I do need some iron though to trade. Except my shovel, in case I do have to dig. Take a couple stacks actually. Take all of these. There we go. Eh, 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 eh. Ugh. I do need to think about getting a creeper farm ready at some point. Or at the very least, I need to hunt more creepers. Because I've got this and like 2 more stacks, and after that, I think I'm out of gunpowder. Ugh. Yay. I don't know what palette I'm gonna use for it. I mean, first I probably should build the actual farm, and then I can decide after that what I want to do with the shell. So to do that, I think the only thing I don't have as much of that I think I need to go sleep actually. They restock their trades. What I might need a healthy amount of is cobblestone. It's gonna depend on how many like little units I want to make. I'm not sure exactly because that also kind of depends on how big I want to make the building. I'm gonna have like the farm be inside the building. You might be able to even see it from the outside if I use some windows right, but it needs to fit entirely within a building, and I don't want to just wedge it in the wall. Um, I think like mentally I'd like somewhere between 32, I don't know, 32 units. I don't know if that's enough or too little. Because I really only need the paper, I can use it for trading. I'm really just gonna need it for rockets, and I don't need like this massive, massive farm. If I need a massive, massive farm, I can build one way down the line. And I'll build it somewhere where I don't have to look at it. I don't know. 30, like it is a lot. The more units I do, the significantly bigger the building is gonna have to be. Give me back my sand! It's just stealing from me. I think he's gone. I think he just took the sand and ran instantly. What a... Huh. Um, I still don't know where a mesa is, and I do want to find one at some point. I really like terracotta for building. I know you can make it. It is tedious. I don't like to make it. I like to mine it. What would actually be good is before I get terracotta is if I try to get that beacon. Because since now I have efficiency 5, and I have a beacon, I can insta-mine terracotta. Admittedly, I will have to drag it with me, and I also need to figure out where a mesa is. I still don't know my world very well. That is like another goal that I need to do at some point. I don't know when. And I mean, I don't know. That'll be like an ongoing kind of thing. Part of me doesn't want to explore too much because I don't want to make it to like the sulfur caves generate like a million miles out. I love green terracotta. I just love green blocks so much. But I also really like actually I'm a big fan of like I think it's black terracotta. So terracotta they all share like so regular terracotta is kind of I don't know if you can like mentally picture what regular terracotta looks like. But it's like this like brownish orange and every single terracotta like mixes with that to get their actual color. So the black ends up being like this really it's I don't think it's brown. It might be brown, I don't know. It has this really nice shade. I'm a super big fan. I'm waiting for the trade. That's what I'm waiting for. I probably don't even need to fix this up that much, but I could make the beacon with emeralds too, to be fair. It doesn't have to just be iron. Oh, they can. I didn't know they could refresh while you're looking at them. I don't think they can. That might have been like a coincidence. A coinky dink. Yeah, versus like concrete, which just is, it's just its color, which also has a purpose, and I might end up using that here too for like that pure white. For whenever I do want to do like medieval buildings, I don't know what that material is called, but like when I think of a medieval building, you have like more of like the wood or the stony bottom, and then you have like this white something on top. And terracotta is really good color-wise. I think people would usually use wool. Maybe not usually. People would sometimes use wool. I don't have a sheep farm set up. That's a lot of wool to get. So I'd probably do concrete for that. I don't think this building is going to be like that. Don't, the only material I know I want to use is birch. I feel like birch would work well with the green sugarcane. I'm not entirely sure what kind of... Also, it's not tough, it's terracotta. Got 'em. Got 'em. Okay, I don't know if these guys are going to recycle. They only get 2 refreshes a day. They look down at their thing, but that doesn't mean they're refreshing all the time. Or it goes the other way. If they refresh, they look down at their station. But if they look down at their station, that doesn't mean they've refreshed. Yes. Iron Hopper, Iron Hopper, Iron Hopper. Yes. Oh, I'm so... Oh, I'm so rich. Actually, I probably should turn these into blocks. Like, I don't know. I still would have to find one. And I don't even know where to begin looking. I don't know where... I haven't seen a desert. I don't even think I've seen a savanna yet. And the only reason I bring these up is, like, I know Minecraft biomes are, like, loosely grouped based on their temperature. And those are all hot biomes. I think mesas are considered hot biomes. I think you have like the hotness and then the humidity. So like a desert is really arid but it's hot, whereas a jungle is really hot but it's also humid. I don't remember like what the cold equivalents are. Entirely sure. I don't know what's cold and wet. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. I could go looking. I don't know if I want to bother. Okay. I need cobblestone. I don't think I ever got to that point. I need cobblestone. I need a pretty healthy amount of it. And the amount I need depends on how many of the things I want to make. And I'm not entirely sure how many that's going to be. I'll grab what cobblestone I have, because I need cobblestone for pistons and observers. I I can stretch. Actually, does I don't remember if cobble deep slate works. Because I know it works. I know it acts as stone, as cobblestone in some points, and in other points it doesn't. I would need redstone, iron, and wood. Let's see if this works. I know where iron is. I just need. Oh my god. So ignore everything I said. I think we're going mining. Holy moly, am I poor? I can't even. I can't make it. I don't have the redstone for it. No, but like it's like a land biome. Like jungles are wet, humid. I was saying cold and wet, but humid is the better word. Yeah, we going mining. Um, Pickaxes have mending. Sword has mending. Okay, I need to get rid of what I don't need. I'll bring a shulker. I should have plenty of food. I have like a bunch in a chest somewhere. Uh, eh. I don't need lanterns. They're fun to build with, not to adventure. I'm not gonna bother with the bow, the arrows. So I do know where an ocean monument is, and that's really good for me because I wanted to build a creeper farm near it. But that is going to be a later down the line. I might actually get Light Matica just so I can steal a design. I know I can look it up on YouTube, but and it's really I could probably design most of it from. The only part I think I'd be a little unsure on is the platform on top that puts everything in shade, and then I think it's this way. I don't actually remember. I think I went there where Noodle showed up the first time she showed up, and then I immediately went back. It's like, what am I doing? I think it's around here. If I can see like a random ship on land, I'm like very close to it. The other part is, and I think I think only ocean monsters can only spawn in those conditions. I need to find an area that has it's a deep ocean. And I think that just helps boost spawn rates. I don't remember exactly. I don't think I was ever told why, but I'll trust it. Oh, okay. I'm looking for something. I don't even know where it is. I probably should just head back. I'm just gonna waste time. And rockets. Oh, there's an ocean mon. Oh no, that there it is. There you go. Hey Peachy, I don't know if I have a specific thing. I think right now I'm working on an area that's like a medieval island. I've not built much, I will say that. I spend a lot of time mostly just messing with villagers. I'm trying to right now build a sugarcane farm. No, I think the digging's done. I'm trying to build a sugarcane farm, but I'm so resource poor. Like, I don't even have enough redstone to make a sugarcane farm. I have 4 pieces of redstone. Uh-oh. 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 I'm cheating. Aw. Boo. So yeah, right now I think I'm gonna start with like a little bit of mining. I should any amount of redstone, and then after that I'll probably build. I don't have a perfect I don't have a perfect idea in my head yet, but I know I want to do something with birch. I feel like that would work really well with the sugarcane. I do need to finish up this villager hall at some point, but I wanted to wait until I got all the villagers in because I pushed them at the top. So that build will come eventually. This is all I've gotten so far. I have like a little enchantment table, a house, got a map of the island. It's not up to date because there's a big old iron farm right there, but I want to preserve this map. Fishing hut, barn, stables, big old windmill. Pretty small, but I'm hoping, and I don't know how long this is going to take, I'm hoping to have this whole island covered. We'll see. I get that. I have phases. I'm willing to push it a little more now. I like it as like, I like it for the expression. Being able to have like a piece of art that people can walk around in, I think is super neat. Or being able to just build a world. I know you can do that with like other, like just like regular art pieces, but it's a lot more difficult to do that with 2D drawings. Ugh. What do I need? Oh, okay. I want to bring at least a shulker or two with me so I have extra storage space. I'm not too worried about an ender chest. I would want food. I probably don't need it. I shouldn't take too much damage. Right now I mostly just play games for stream. It's either this or Repo. I play a little bit of Plants vs Zombies 2 every now and again. It's really just those three are the ones I'm cycling through. This ends up eating up a lot of my day, so I usually and a lot of my it gets my gaming at however much gaming I want to do. It helps me get that out of the way too. Um, I think it's really just those three. I'm wanting to go back to something called Risk of Rain 2 at some point, but I need to finish something up in Repo first before I do that. Food. I'm gonna bring wood with me so I can make more torches. I'm probably not gonna do much lighting up since I don't know what the mod's called, but it's the one that makes that causes light to come from your torch if you're holding a light object. Probably don't need that much coal, but I don't expect to find that much down there. Make up torches. I might actually go out loosely where I flew. I don't really want to dig down. Right now I am. I've been streaming daily for I think 2 weeks. I did skip a day of Minecraft because I ended up playing so much Repo that I just didn't feel like it. But so far I've been daily. I know in like a couple of weeks I'm gonna have to take a pretty long break. After that I plan to come back. Like a not 2 weeks long, but longer than a week break. I gotta do some traveling stuff. Ugh. This work. This can get me down. Oh my. But my big thing is I need to get down to Deep Slate. I'll also take whatever gold I can mine up because I also have like no gold. Copper's also good too for building, but I don't expect to see much down the deep slate layer, and I just need to get deep. But if I see it on the way down, I'll mine it. I don't even know if I'll end up needing the shulkers. I feel like as long as you have Silk Touch, you can keep your stuff pretty condensed. What in the world? Try a different way. Um, I'm a little busy right now, so I think I'll have to pass, but oh, I never ended up naming the sword and chest plate. I still forgot to, and I'm not really too worried about it right now. Ooh, I probably should be lighting up some of it. I have the torches. I either should use them or not bring them. I don't think it's really going to matter that much up here, but I don't know how well you can see. That works. I hate to shoot you down, but I'm not into giving out my information right now. Not really in the market. Bro, this cave sucks. I might even want to keep these as ores, honestly. There's only so many of these in the world. I am saying that like I'm ever gonna collect them all, but I don't really. I might just leave them in their ore form and I'll mine them. I need an amount. Like I don't know if I'm gonna end up using that. Well, I don't know. You can only get so much raw iron too. I like how the raw iron block looks. Not the ore, but like the if you mine it into the raw iron. I already went down here. Probably. Uh, this should be enough rockets, honestly. I might. They offer really good gradients. I've been thinking about that with the copper and gold ore as well. I don't know. Copper blocks actually just look super neat. It makes me almost want to make a copper farm, just so I don't have to turn my raw copper into what in the world? I don't have to turn my raw copper into copper blocks. I don't think they're. I don't think they're terribly fast, but I don't know. The ore blocks do look really nice. At the very least, like the I don't know. It just depends on what you want to do. They can be really good for gradients. I don't have the orb on me, so I can't show you. I mean, when you get like super late game, people will use like insane kinds of blocks, depending on how wealthy you are. Um, I wouldn't say it's very pretty, but I've seen people like use beacons as street lamps, or they'll use like hoppers or anvils in their build. Admittedly, those are a little, well, maybe not the beacons, but the anvils and hoppers are a little easier to get, but they're still pretty expensive to build with. Like I've seen people use anvils as like railings. Drown do. It's a pretty low chance. I think it's a I think it's more likely than a zombie is to drop iron. I will say that. And you can turn zombies into drowned and make get copper from them. You can't get tridents or nautilus shells, but that's not really what I want. But also, I feel like if I made a drowned farm, I'd probably want to do tridents and I'd want to do nautilus shells. So I mean, that's I say copper farm. It would just be a drowned farm. That's all it would be. Hello. Oh my. Yeah, I should probably put that on, shouldn't I? I do really like a bunch of the blocks down here in the Lush Caves too. That's not my goal right now. But speaking of limited blocks, those Spore Blossoms, there are also only so many of those in the world, and you cannot make more. They offer like a really cool particle effect. I might end up using a couple. The bushes you can get more of. I don't remember the full list of everything that's limited. It's not very big. But there are a couple. Spore blocks, Spore Blossoms, Amethyst. I always carry a Silk Touch and my Fortune Pick. I generally prefer to mine with Silk Touch. Um, I think I brought this up, the Stonecutter update. Before the Stonecutter update, I would only ever carry a Fortune Pick with me just to mine cobblestone. But now with the Stonecutter, it's not really an issue. So I probably don't really need to carry a Fortune Pick with me. But it's habit. It's habit. Actually, I'm already out of space. I don't really need mob drops. Actually, I don't even care about the gunpowder. I don't need... I don't know. I do have the shulkers. I don't already want to place some down. I kind of wait until I get like a stack of blocks before I place one down. And with the I think calcite is limited too. The white block and geodes. And that is also a really fun block to build. Well, I should say really fun, but there's not too many white blocks like that. Like you do have white concrete. White terracotta isn't even white. It's more just like a pink, pinkish, a light orange. But this looks very much like marble, and you can only get it here, and then I think it generates in strips and mountains. I don't know if this is the goal. I don't want to get here. Yeah, but like I said, like the only thing that you can't get more of is the Spore Blossoms. Those are limited. I mean, I'm here already. I do want to do a moss farm at some point, both for the bone meal and for the moss blocks that you can get, because I just think they look really nice. But while I'm here, I might as well grab some. They make really good bushes for hedges and stuff like that. Need that. Probably get rid of. All right. I do need to remember I am here for redstone above all else. Other ores too, but literally just redstone. It's the big goal. I think this is the geode I broke into. Oh, there's another one. So geodes are how you get more amethyst. Is you look for these budding ones and then you mine them with a fortune. You can actually preserve their state with the silk touch, and I might get a couple while I'm here. But ideally, you like you dig around the. I think it's called budding amethyst. You dig around it so every face is exposed, and then you can harvest more. And then slowly over time, this turns into the full crystals, which you can mine with the silk touch. I don't think any of these are the full crystals actually. They're all kind of like. I don't remember how many phases it has to grow. I imagine this is the first. That might be the second. I guess there's three. There you go. That one just grew a little. I don't know if you caught it. I looked at it like right as it did. If you mine them early, just like crops, they don't drop anything. They don't drop extra, at least. And then you can turn those shards into more amethyst blocks, or I think there's like two recipes. I think you can use tinted glass and spyglasses. I do need to get a spyglass at some point. For the there's a couple of achievements tied to looking at things using a spyglass. I think that's the only thing. And you can calibrate Sculk sensors with them. And calibrating just means you make a Sculk sensor only respond to like certain kinds of sound. I think using redstone. I'm gonna put the coal away. I don't plan to mine more. At the very least, these ones that aren't the deep slate ores. I don't expect to see non-deep slate ores anymore. Wow, yeah. What that follow probably came from, that most recent one. So, I'm actually kind of shocked they did it while you guys were here. I pretty often would get people coming in asking, they have like a very particular way of talking. The goal being the The goal being they're trying to get me to add them on Discord and sell me something. And if they don't succeed, they will immediately leave. Usually the rhythm goes, ooh, wow, hey, at streamer, are you here? Are you reading chat? And then when you respond, ooh, what games do you play? What games do you play? Ooh, those are good games. I play Forza and Red Dead Redemption and GTA. It's always like the most basic games you can think of. And then they'll talk about how they do some kind of art. And then they'll ask if you can add them on some kind of off platform, almost always Discord. I mean, it is. It is and isn't. Like, I'm shocked they did while other people were here. I've only, well, it might just be because I haven't had people in the chat for most of the time, but they, they will come in, they'll follow you, they'll say, hey, I followed you. I really like your content after watching you for 10 seconds. And I don't, obviously it's a scam, but it is, I'm pretty sure, real people because they do respond to you and they can, like, I was actually a little shocked when he mentioned Minecraft. That was the first time they've actually mentioned the game I'm playing. They might at most ask about what you're playing, but they never bring it up. Or I've never seen them bring it up. Whew. I think I could have tanked that, but ugh. Actually surprised I've not seen diamonds yet. Not like that's what I'm down here for, but oh, there you go. I feel like they're so plentiful now. I do at some point want to make a witch farm, so I don't even have to bother about mining redstone. But in the interim, because I think to make a really good one, you need to do a perimeter. I don't think that means anything to any of you. Perimeters are not fun to make. You need to, I think, I think I was bringing it up when I was playing Repo. You have to clear out a 16 by 16 chunk area, I believe, around whatever. Well, sometimes you can just make it wherever. Other time, for like a witch farm, you have to do it centered around the witch hut. And it takes like tens of hours, even for like TNT machines to do it. It's just so much mining. But that's the way you can guarantee the best spawn rates. No, I mean that's part of the whole shtick. Is they try to cozy up to you and they try to add you off platform. Like I said, I was surprised. They are real people, so they will try to. As far as I know, they are real people. I don't know, they could be fake, but if I had to put money, I would say that's a real human person who was talking to me. But the goal is always to get you to add them off platform, and then they try to sell you something. And they'll cozy up by talking about your game, talking about games they play. They'll ask about your stream. They'll ask about how your day's going. So sometimes I like to go along with it, and other times I just can't be bothered. Yeah, no, the height limit makes it significant. Well, Deep Slate's also a little more blast resistant than stone. But yeah, you have to like constantly shift the. I think they're called World Eaters, is the kind of TNT flying machine. You have to set up so many of them, and then they are dupers, so you don't need that many resources, thankfully. But it's still. But then you have to like go in, you have to clear out any water that could be in the way. Same with lava, and then you have to shift them down every now and again because the TNT will just not fall far enough. I don't know. Sometimes you can really tell because they're it makes me unsure like how I can't tell if they're a real struggling artist or if it's just like someone trying to peddle some. I've never like followed along. The second they ask me to add them off platform, I just don't care. Um, it's hard to be sure. That's not what I want to say. I don't know if they're trying to sell just like I'm just. It could be real work. It could be AI generated stuff, but I'm just generally not in the market. I don't know. That's how they get you. They seem nice. I don't know if it's like a coordinated kind of thing where it's like a bunch of guys in a center all just trying to get you to buy stuff. Because sometimes they definitely do. Like one of them asked me about repo, and I was talking about, oh, you have to pay off your debt, and then he started talking about Monopoly. So I think he really hung on that det word. Which, I mean, Wise Stone or Wise Rock, you might not be sure. Because that was the first time you've seen that game, but that is not like an important mechanic. I mean, like, yes, it is, but not really, no. And then I said, like, no, not really. And he's like, oh, so you like financing games? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. So I don't know. It's a spectrum. I'm assuming some of them are genuine, real, hardworking, small businesses, and then other than might just be organized things. I don't know. I did? Oh. I don't know. Honestly, I probably have enough with fortune. I wouldn't mind staying down here a little longer. This was probably... I think I spent the longest time mining... Alan was here for it. I spent the longest time mining looking for the stronghold. Oh. It's not redstone, but... I spent a lot of time mining. He's like... I thought I was like, oh, I'm so close to the stronghold. Let me just go down. Oh, I can't find it. Let me throw an Eye of Ender. Oh, it goes this way. Let me just start digging into the wall. Oh, hello. Yeah, I did not find it that way. Oh, there. The diamonds I really don't need. Because now I can buy tools from the villagers, so if I ever want more, I'll just buy more. Literally the only thing I need diamonds for now are if I either one make diamond blocks, two netherite templates, or yeah, or netherite upgrades. Actually, really any template, because templates also I think take diamonds too, if you want to duplicate them. Um, three for the ore blocks themselves, if I ever want to do something like that. I think, and four jukeboxes. I think that's it. I don't think you use diamonds for anything else. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to avoid villagers, is because I knew I could immediately just jump up to diamond gear. So I did force myself to use some diamonds at the start to make gear. Which I was not crazy about, but I gotta play the game. Yeah, if you stick around long enough, you will see another one. I usually only get like one, maybe two a day of the art. I'm just gonna call them like loosely art scammers because I don't like what label to apply to them. You'll see in time I'll drop back down to single digits. They follow you and then they'll unfollow you like a couple hours later. I imagine even if I follow along with the scam the entire way, they still probably would do that. They would not stay my friend. It's okay. That. Yo. There might be more up there if I kept digging around. I don't care. I learned that so much diamonds do like generate in the wall. I only ever go caving. I will say some people have mixed feelings on the caves and cliffs. I am a huge fan. I hate strip mining with a passion. And you can still find. I actually think the veins you find in the wall are bigger. Like if you start strip mining than the ones you find if you're caving. I just hate strip mining and I love caving. This is kind of a precarious spot to be in. There we go. I feel better. Bro. Like, you saw those were all really small veins. There was a 1 and a 1 and a 2. I think the biggest vein of diamond I've seen, admittedly, it was exposed. But I don't know if that was intentional. I think it was a 10 vein, but I think that meant it was... Okay, I know back in ye olde days, the biggest vein you could get on its own was 8. You get a 2x2x2. I don't know if that has changed since the caves and cliffs. It might have. I got a friend here somewhere. Oh, interesting. I'm not going to turn this into anything, but it's cool to know it's here. Probably won't even loot it. Yeah, nah. Actually, I will take the gunpowder. That's about it. Need more rockets. They're just so slow. They're not... I think they're like a cute idea to turn them into farms, but they're just so slow. Yeah, so I don't know how big the veins can be these days. I've seen a 10. Or maybe it was an 11. I don't remember. But I think it was I'm assuming it's two veins that kind of clump together, because that can happen. Very rarely, but it can happen. One thing about Greg Tech is it completely changes ore generation. Not everyone likes it, but a giant chunk of ore is between ore chunks every 3 chunks. And once you mine ores within the vein, it'll keep location of what ores saved in here. That's nice. Rather than finding like these little pockets, they generate a little more realistically. Caves and Cliffs actually does have something like that, but it's with copper and iron specifically. It's not with any other ore. I think I'm too deep to see it. Actually, I think I think the copper one is higher. I think you can see the iron one deeper. It'll generate alongside like a big strip of tuff. And then you can also find like the whole raw ore blocks too. Like not the ones I'm mining, like the raw ore that you get from mining ores now. And then you can turn that into a block. I'm gonna block this up actually. Block, block, block. Ooh, hello. That didn't even give me a wind up. I heard it fall. Him and we went to college together. I will say, until he said he was someone that I knew, I actually had no idea. But then then he said that, and I pieced it together. I'm just so intelligent. Oh my god, my brain's so big. And I spent it all playing Minecraft. Oh. No! That's so sad. I thought that was a ghast for a second. This cave is huge, by the way. I'm probably not gonna. I don't know. I think I'm definitely at a point where I could head back and be satisfied. I do need to be careful because that is a big fall. I could just glide down with some elytra. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You see a skeleton down there, but I don't know. The same thing happens to glow squids too. If you pay enough attention, they'll generate in those the waterfalls, and they'll just immediately fall and suffocate. So if you've ever like been caving and you just see a pile of is it glowing ink? I think it's glowing ink sacks. That is why. Probably a bit more obvious if I'm mod in Minecraft. Um, yeah, that works. We'll say that. I mean, no, that is what it is. Yeah. I don't know. There is one person who does follow me, who I am 90% sure they are someone from the server. Like 99% sure. But I still don't know who verbatim because they use a different name. Like completely different, not a name that I've seen before. I'm not gonna be too picky. If something looks like it's too hard, I'm not gonna bother to get it. Like if I see some diamonds on the roof. Yeah, no. Let's some ores away. That. I think I'm done getting those. I'll keep them just cause, but I don't really plan to mine more. Uh, 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 uh. No, you were also. That's why I said. That's why I had no idea. I'd not seen you use that name before. It was someone else. I've only seen them chat once. It was like at the end of Minecraft stream. They followed me a while ago too. That's why I'm pretty sure it's someone from this. Hello. Yeah, it seems so. The thing with pinging. I mean, like if you're writing out someone's whole name, like I know the name I'm using for streaming, people would often just like shorten it to like like VID vid. Unless your name's like really short. Like there's someone in here, I think her name's Marmalade Jar. And I just call her Marm. We're all lazy. Okay, that works. Bruh. No beef? I'm shocked you're still alive. There we go. Bruh. I do hear a witch. I need to be a little careful. I kind of want to see if I can see one of those iron veins I was talking about. They're pretty nice, and like I remember specifically when they were introduced, Mojang was talking about like how they want like to have a everyone always immediately builds iron farms, and we want to have a better way to get a lot of iron without having to do that. And to be fair, it is a ton of iron if you mine the whole thing. But I still make my iron farm. I can't. I don't care. I'm a bum. Delta Runduma. Still got, I think, like how many days do we have? About a week, I think. Yes? No? Maybe? Something like that. I did not watch the most recent Nintendo Direct. I think the only like game stream that I watched recently was the I think it was the Sony one. I don't know. I don't keep up much with I don't keep up with much with Nintendo anymore. I just they're gonna focus a lot more on their Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2, so I'm just not gonna bother. I've also I don't know, even before that, I was never too terribly interested in game announcements. I do know like a little bit. Like I think Persona 6 is announced, right? That is a real thing that's gonna happen eventually. I don't think I know anything else. Oops. I think the only thing I'd be excited to learn about, although like I said, I still don't have a Switch 2, so it's not really on the top of my mind, is if the next 3D Mario game, because I am curious what that'll be. But I probably won't get around to playing it for a while. I mean, then that's just how it goes. Things will blow up for a couple of weeks and then no one cares anymore. I have definitely put it on pause, but I will come back at some point. I know with the 3DS one, I mean, I was the exact same way. I would play for like a week or two, and then I would get bored, and then I would come back and just cycled in and out. Like, it's pretty rare for a game to hold cultural significance for an extended period of time. I think there's trade-offs. Like, I don't think anyone could argue the customization on the Switch is just significantly better. It's not even remotely close. Uh-oh. You know what? Not my problem. I don't know. For some reason, I just like really. I think it's because of Smash. I just associate Persona with Nintendo now. Bruh. So this one wasn't exposed. So this might be a big one. I mean, when I lie. It was a 3 to be fair. I'll be real. I don't know why that game got so much hype. Like like I like it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know why there's so much buzz around it. It seemed to capture like a pretty similar audience to like the COVID Animal Crossing crowd. They're both those cozy, slow burn, whatever games. I mean, Ben, you also what played it for like several hours every day. Like it'd be hard to maintain interest forever unless you have some. Oh, this is a leader zombie, by the way. He's got way too much health. There should be a ton of zombies all grouping up on me. Yeah, every time you hit a leader zombie, it spawns more. They did oh, so leader zombies have been in the game for a long time, but they've been bugged in that they have a really high max HP, but they still only ever have the normal zombie HP. They fixed that, so now they have way more HP than an average zombie. I don't know. It goes both ways in that like I think some people were trying to I think some people play the game a little too hard and they were squeezing the content straight out of the game, like as much content as they could. But also there probably should have been more. I don't know. I had one of my Miis try to propose to another one and I failed because the minigame was like a lot harder than I was expecting. And then I just stopped playing from that point. Not directly, but it just that is literally the last thing I remember doing. Was failing a marriage proposal. I literally can't catch a break. I just need to stop. I need to move. Let me leave. I'm a little cautious about mining these because if creepers jump me or if they just decide, I'm just gonna expose a hole directly there. I don't know. Maybe the veins only generate higher. I don't remember. I'm actually shocked. I feel like it's literally just been redstone and diamonds. No gold, no iron. I don't remember. I don't know what the generation curves look like off the top of my head anymore. But no lapis either. Not like I'm doing much enchanting, but problem with the games is I'd be willing to play them all more frequently if I had them digitally. If I had a digital rather than physical copy, I'd be occasionally not having to swap cartridges. No, I feel the same. I legitimately don't know the last game I bought physically. It might have been Super Mario 3D World, the 3D World remake for the Switch. I think that's the last game I physically bought. I mean, I don't know. For PC, it's kind of just hard to buy physical games. For the Switch, obviously, it's a lot easier. I don't know. I think don't they like try to sell physical versions of Steam games and they just put the Steam code inside? Sometimes you can get like, oh, I'm out of torches. Sometimes they'll give you like little trinkets with them if you buy like a big package. I'm just gonna hold the torch. It's just gonna be dark. I'm sorry. Honestly, this is probably a sign I should head up anyways. I've gotten way more than I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Have it. I'll probably head up soon. Same with Splatoon. Also, then I'm excited for the new Splatoon game. I've always wanted to make a single-player game focused on it, similar to the DLC. And with the Switch games, I know when I bought Mega Man ZX, let's go for the first collection. The second was digital. I don't know. That does seem. I don't know. I don't know how GameStop does it and it's probably just my perspective because I play a lot more PC games than some people. But I don't know. They're still in business somehow, I guess. It might just be me. I think PC games are more for like an older audience. I phrase that. What I mean is true, but I think I'm giving off the wrong impression. I'm not saying like it's all mature games. It's just I think it's the price. I think consoles are generally cheaper than a computer. And especially something like the Switch, it's way more portable. Yeesh. I have a whole... Ooh, boy. I don't know, I keep saying I want to head up, and then I don't know how to get out of here. I really don't want to dig up. I might have to. Because I think the game is a little more vibrant for me than it is on stream, so I can see a little further, but I am still struggling. And this is with the brightness, I think, all the way up. Let me check. Yeah, it's all the way up. "99% of the time I'll go physical over digital." I don't know, I will say I have like a cabinet that has all of my DS games on it, and Switch games and Wii games, and they're all on display, and I think that's super cool. I think it'd be super cool to be able to show off your games. Like I don't well, at the end of the day, a Steam library and like a cabinet full of like Switch games or DS games or whatever, they might be loosely the same thing at the end of the day. Like they're just a group of games. I feel like it's so much more impressive to show off like the physical copies, especially with like the art that can usually come with the box. Yeah, with the box. But also, I am a bum. I'm so happy I don't have to like load in a whole new game if I want to say if I want to play Minecraft and then I want to play Repo and. Oh. I think the other thing too, it's not really that big of an issue. It's annoying for me because I never wanted to buy a new one. But I think physical games don't they isn't the game like the game is mostly stored on the cartridge, right? Like all the space of the game. So you don't usually have to like allocate. You might have to allocate some, but not much space on your on your device. I only have I think the Switch I have is a 32 gigabyte, and then I have a 32 gigabyte card. I don't have a. I only can have like a couple games on my Switch at a time, which is fine. I'm not playing it much anymore. It comes and goes whenever I see. Like the last time I played was for Tomodachi Life, and then before that, I legitimately don't remember when I last played on it. It might have been 3D World. Also, I can understand where you're going with consoles. I say the problem is defending Nintendo with a subset. Consoles versus PC. It's just that Nintendo tried making their own niche, the portability. Not to compare with other games, granted. Along with the Steam Deck, other companies trying to also make portable devices. There's some more competition. I don't know. I mean, Nintendo just has that. They have the whole. They're exclusives. They don't really port it anywhere else. I mean, that's what works for them. If it works, it works. I mean, if it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. People wouldn't keep buying a million Switches. They wouldn't keep buying all their Nintendo games. Jesus. Oh, this is actually pretty rough. This is a gauntlet. Let me get out of here. I mean, because like I don't know much about the I'm gonna bring up the console wars and I'm gonna probably cite a bunch of stuff incorrectly. Okay, actually, that's not even the proper term to use here because I don't know if you'd consider like Atari and Sega as console wars. I guess maybe you could. Like they tried doing similar. Actually, I don't know if anyone else did portable stuff like the Game Boy and the DS. I imagine someone did, and I just don't know about it. Or like even the Game and Watch. Like they've had a pretty good chokehold on it for a while. Okay, I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm gonna look for a water stream and ride it up. If I see some ores on the way, I'll mine them. Zombies. Oh my. Oh. Just gonna mine this and get out of here. I've already a stack of rotten flesh. I saw that. I don't want to stop again. I don't know which one I want to take. I think they all go to the same place. I mean, yeah. If, Nin eh. If Nintendo thought they would make more money, do I have both my I do. If Nintendo thought they'd make more money by putting all their games on everywhere, like on Steam, on PS5, on Xbox, they would. But I'm guessing the benefit of them having whatever money they're losing out on by not making sales on other consoles, they're getting back and having people purchase their console. Or they just don't care. I don't know. I know I know Nintendo cares a lot more. Actually, I don't even know. I haven't really read up on it much. I'm just kind of like theory crafting. I also imagine too. Well, actually, I don't even know how much this applies because Sony is a Japanese company, right? Or are they a Korean? Or okay, I said Sony. I meant Sega. Sega is Japanese. I don't know about Sony. I was gonna say like I imagine. I know like a big joke is like the Nintendo Ninjas. So I imagine they might just take their what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna say their intellectual property. They might just take that more seriously. And that might matter way more to them than I mean, like yes, profit at the end of the day is the biggest thing for companies, but them having exclusive ownership might matter more than squeezing a couple extra dollars out too. Like who knows? Maybe they would make more money if they sold their exclusives on other platforms. No one knows. Can't really be sure. Okay, we're getting up. I'm probably just gonna stop mining stuff unless it's copper. Ah, I need iron. I need iron. Oh, so much ore. Let's get rid of. Probably don't need the sticks. Don't need the. I would toss the rotten flesh if it's a whole stack. Spider eye. Okay, this is a water thing. I could crack into. I want to see if this cave takes me anywhere, but otherwise I'm gonna crack into that and I'm gonna swim up. I'm assuming that's gonna take me to the surface. Assuming I can't already just walk my way up there. I think I'll leave coal. Actually, I'll fill up my stack. I can do that. Ah. I know that strangely enough, there have been some bizarre moments where they ported over some things. I don't know why, but for a limited time, you're able to buy one of the Mario Bros. Animated series on Steam. Like the show? Like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you could... Strange. But like, they're not releasing like any of their... Like, they're not going to put Mario Galaxy on Steam anytime soon. They're not going to put Mario Odyssey or Sunshine or... Oh. Oh. I can't fathom them doing it. Ugh! I feel like the show's a little different. I will say, oh, I think it was during the Sony one where they showed off the Sonic Racers, and he's literally just collabing with like everybody. I don't think did they have a Digital Circus one? Was that the one I was shocked by? I don't remember. I think they had SpongeBob and Minecraft, and they just oh Neon Genesis Evangelion. That was the part I was really shocked by. They just don't care, and you know what? I guess it works for him. Okay, I think we're almost out. I think that's literally the way up. I just don't know if there's anything else I wanted to mine before I got out of here. Probably not. Oh, what do you know? This is the cave I wanted to come to. Yay! I don't even know how far I walked. I was down there for a while. Home is that way. Hmm. I was talking about gradients earlier, and like, how do I phrase this? If you're trying to like do more advanced building, the texture of blocks do matter, but I think the biggest thing at the end of the day is the color value. Um, the reason I bring that up is some people even treat these ore blocks as like part of a gradient. Not all of them. Some of them are a little too striking. Like diamond ore is a little too strong to be part. Like if you get really far away, like I'll stop here actually. Now, I did not use much, so you can't really tell, but I did use a couple stripped logs in that building. You can't really tell from here. Well, you can't tell because there is none on the side. We go to a side that's a little, that actually has some. Of course, you're not always going to view everything at a distance, but like you can I can't get like a good angle. You can tell. I don't know how good the stream quality is. You can tell there. Oh, okay. You can tell there are stripped logs, but at this distance, they just look like color. Like you can't see the texture at all from here. So I've seen some people build with copper ore, like the not the raw ore, like the ore like these blocks, the ones that I've just mined, and they'll use that like in like a gradient between like stone and maybe working towards more of like a orangey kind of block. Not even just copper. Like they might do it all the way up to maybe like acacia wood. Acacia wood's orange. I think it's orange, or like orange turk or red sand even. That is probably just some color theory things, and some colors just work better together. Um, I don't know enough of the art terms to like give you a full one-on-one, a full 101. Um, oh, good stretch. Oh my. I don't know. Sorry. But like I think like the reason cobblestone ends up working so well with everything is because it's that gray that's kind of like in the middle. Like all grays, all colors, if you reduce their saturation, will end up at some kind of gray. Gray, black, or white. Color theory is something that extends way beyond. Like people have brought it over to Minecraft building, but it's something that's been way before. Um, let me. Well, I'm gonna put a shulker down. I'm gonna dump all this. I'm gonna see if I can get some blocks together. There is, I think, a Minecraft mod called Axiom, which will actually help you find like related color blocks. I don't know if it'd show you like a color wheel. Let me... I just don't have enough blocks to really show it off. No, if I had acacia wood, I could 100% show it off. All I can do with this, like, while definitely a little jarring, I want the log texture. They're a little far apart, sure. But if we get something like... Ooh, what block do I want? The brown and the orange are still kind of close enough to where they can work. Same with like a granite. If they're not exactly, you have you can either have contrasting colors. So if you have the color wheel in your head right now, like red and green are contrasting colors. They make each other stand out a lot more. Maybe might do it more like a... Of course, I guarantee you there's a million better blocks for this. That's more of like a red, if anything. I don't know, that's not like a perfect example. I wish I had more blocks to really show it off. Maybe even like a netherrack. I'm literally just grabbing stuff out of like my blocks chest, so. No, you cannot. You cannot trip watermelons with an axe. See, that's a lot. I think I don't know how to say it. This is a much more saturated red with that, so it makes this color stand out a lot more. What else? They're still kind of loosely related. I don't even know. Oh, here, I do have some blocks of raw copper. I didn't realize I had them. Let me grab one of the ores, too. I wish I had more, kind of clash a little more with that. Actually, what this probably works the best with is a granite. I don't know, like, definitely up close it looks a little funky. I wish I had, even, like, regular copper blocks, or there's other orange blocks, like red sand, red sandstone, and all of them. Although those ones are a lot sharper. Maybe even I don't know, the pumpkin's also just really saturated. But you could use pumpkins with... Not regular copper. I swear there's like a... I don't know. I wish I had more blocks to show you. Maybe one of these days I'll make like a Minecraft color wheel in the world. Put them all side by side. I I agree, but I also am happy we have the new texture. The old texture is just so aggressive. Which I guess is part of the point. This looks a lot more meaty. Whereas the old Netherrack, I don't even know what to describe that it looked like. No, there's like a I'll find up. Like when I say Minecraft color wheel, there's like a very specific thing that comes to mind. Color wheel. I'll send it in chat. Oh, the blocks I was thinking of, they don't have a resin for that orange. Let me... It is a link to a Reddit post, I'm sorry. I'm sending you to Reddit. There we go. You really want to look. Like, that's kind of what I mean. And yes, they look really funky up close, but if you back, like, just put your screen just a little further away from you, and it makes a lot more sense. And there's like a million different ways you could probably do a Minecraft color palette. Probably because the colors are the colors. Not to say that texturing doesn't matter at all, but a big thing that people focus on is the color. Like another color you might see people put together, it happens in Portal, is orange and blue, because those colors are contrasting. Yeah, I said color wheel. It's not. It is not much of a wheel, but in fact, it's not a wheel at all because the gray should be in the middle. The proper wheel. Eh. Like when you look at these buildings, nothing really stands out. Whereas with this one, it's very small, but there's like hints of red dotted here throughout. I do make the building stand out a lot more, and it still kind of works together because the brown is just orange but darker, and orange is right next to red, so it makes a little more sense. That's why I don't know if you've ever heard the expression, but black goes with everything. That's why, because every color has a bit of black in it, either a lot or a little. I mean, yeah, but that's also because it's just more saturated. I mean, it's hard to see because it's literally just like I think it's 8 blocks of wool total. It's very cut off, and it's hard to see from down here. But the roof is also just meant to stand out because it's darker. Your eyes are drawn to the darker things, or more. Sorry, darker is the wrong word. Saturated has more color. I'm using I'm using all these fancy words without knowing how to properly use them. Yeah, like of all the things that's like if I fly up and over, I turn around, like the two biggest things that stand out are the windmill and that roof. Easily. Not even close. It's because they're the most saturated colors here. The white obviously just being a white, and then that's like the darkest wood color that I use. So that would be something more like a contrast. You can get contrast with contrasting colors, but you can achieve that just by having a big spectrum of saturation. Having a bunch of like really low saturated colors and then one really strongly saturated, and that becomes your pop, your focal point. Like even looking at this, like the things that pop out to me immediately are that yellow of the wheat field and then that nether portal, because they just stand out so much more. Like the browns don't even stand that much out because there's all these leaf litter right here. All kind of just blends together. Of course, like it does stand out compared to all the trees and stuff, but Minecraft. True, Jake Lamb. Oh, interesting. It's a big old family reunion. Is it? No, me when I lie. Me when I lie. I was mining. You missed the mining. I'm sorry. I had to go mining for redstone because I'm so broke. I got a bunch of redstone. Now I need to fortune it up. I was gonna, yesterday I spent a bunch of time doing a little bit of terraforming and smoothing out this area. Also, I could build a sugarcane farm, just to realize I don't have any redstone to do the sugarcane farm. So, I'm gonna fix that right now. You killed your dog? Like in a multiplayer hardcore? How does that even work? Like, if you just, like, is it a server and if you die, you just can't play at all anymore? Or I'm assuming that's what it would be. Ugh. If you know who it was, you should put the funny like gravel TNT pressure plate right at their door. Or well, I would do the pumpkin with a thing of binding is funnier. Actually, a pumpkin with binding would be funnier too, but I would be shocked if that person's walking around without a helmet. Ugh. When you say public, like is it like a group of friends or is it like a much bigger one? Because the scale sounds like a group of friends, but I'm not sure. I know we can try. Oh, that's neat. You all like work together, or is it kind of you all hide as much as you can and pray no one else finds you? Or is it like a little mix of both? I'm assuming there's probably like some kind of person you're all terrified of who goes around killing people, and no one knows where they live, and his name was the dog or the person who killed the dog? Oh, let's see. Okay, so I want to get together a. I usually, when it comes to shulker boxes, I always like having a redstone box. Uh, for this one, I need a bunch of cobble, some wood. I want to make pistons. I want to make observers, repeaters. What's the other one? Comparators. I don't remember. Rip bobber. I'm terrible about naming my animals. It should be even what version are you playing on? And I ask because I know one of the a new change to the Tiny Takeover the version 26 is you can make name tags now. So I really have no excuse. I'm just being a bum. I'm actually oh my gosh, I'm about to die one right now. I always die the redstone box red. I always die at red. I don't know. Right now, I don't really have like a specific purpose for anything. So, like my shulker boxes aren't really doing anything in particular. I'm not storing anything particular yet. Once they start serving purposes is when I usually start dying and naming them. Like I usually have I'll have like a beacon box and that'll be like a white, and then I'll have a tools box and that'll be more of like a cyan, but I just don't have any extra tools. Something I still don't always remember is there's a Ah. Purple shulker box. Because I always think of, oh, this is the purple one, but you can dye them purple, and that was added later, I think. No purpose in general. Well, you're not a shulker box. Actually, you know what? Your purpose is for you to decide. If you let other people decide your purpose for you, you end up in my villager stalls. You don't want to be like these guys. Uh oh. Ooh, okay. I'm still not sure how many cells I want to do. I don't know if I want to go. I would like having like a stack of everything, but there's a lot of cobblestone to mine. Mm, I do have redstone. Grab some more rockets. Plenty of food. Nice and big. Oh, I feel like I had more cobblestone. I don't know what I did with it. We'll actually pick this up really and dump its contents into that chest. There we go. I get any of these. Yeah, no, we don't have anything in them. I just made a bunch. The white music disc is you get it as a reward for getting what's it called? Right back at you or whatever it's called. You hitting a gas with its own fireball. It drops that now. There. Return to sender. I don't even have a music disc, so I can't play. It's just a bunch of gas. I'm not crazy about it. I think the music disc that I'm the biggest fan of been recently added. I think it's one of the trial chamber ones. I think it's creators. That one's funky. Let's see. I'll make one. I got the buddy. Flash's wealth. Flash's watch. My Rolex. Oh. Um. That's so loud. Turn that on a little more. Cobblestone. Oh, actually, I can just mine it with Silk Touch. Do we have any stone? Let me turn that down even a little. I don't know how loud it is for you. It is super loud for me. Um, it depends. I would probably just make a new one. A new world. Maybe after a break. Okay, we need wood. I need iron. Thank God for the iron hopper. I'm gonna need way more of these. What did I run out of? What did I run out of? What did... Oh, I see. A bunch. I have my... Okay. I just keep my... I keep my sounds generally pretty low. I mean, I can crank it all the way up. It's just so loud to me. But it might just be I have my headset volume up way too loud. I don't know, usually for me, I always have like Minecraft going on, or I have something else playing in the background. Right now, I don't actually. I'm just raw dogging it. I will just go ahead and make a full stack. I will have to get more cobble, but that's okay. Oh, we're gonna see. Okay, I got a full stack of pistons. I'm gonna need a good amount of... I think I'm gonna need 2 stacks of quartz. I don't even know if I have that. Alright, see you wise. Stacks of quartz. Plenty of redstone. Actually, I might need to mine up some more. Because I need 5 stacks of torches for a stack of comparators and a stack of repeaters. And I'd want a stack of torches. Yeah, I have to mine up more. That's okay. Goes pretty quick. And then for the I'll need, I think, 12 stacks of stone. I don't know. I don't need a stack of everything. But I definitely need observers. I definitely need extra redstone. And I would like having some comparators and repeaters for now. I do need more observers. I need my stone cutter. I don't even think I've made a stone cutter yet. I I swear I did. I swear I made a stone cutter. I have no idea where it is. I know where it is. Where it should be. There you are. Put it. Man, there's just not a good spot for it. Ugh. Gross. So I might skimp out on some of the observers for the sugarcane farm. The proper way to do it is every single sugarcane. Actually, I could just make a quick one and just show you what it looks like right now. It's a very simple looking farm. Probably one of the easiest ones to make. Let me get some sugar. I'll even do it right by the sugarcane, or right by the water. So what you do is I have to break this so I can get to it. A piston on the second level. This block doesn't really matter. If you have an enclosed structure, it might not be a bad idea to have this be like a light source, like a jack-o'-lantern or a sea lantern or glowstone. And then you have a block behind it. I'm not going to leave it here. I'm just showing this off. And then you have an observer facing outwards towards the sugarcane. Then you put a piece of redstone. Then literally all it does, grows, breaks it. So ideally you want every single one of these to have an observer, but if you're being cheap, you could just do a couple observers. It's loosely the same thing. You might miss out on like a little bit of sugarcane over time, but eh. And then under it, obviously you need it to be by water. You can use mud blocks now, which I don't know if I'm gonna do because I don't have access to mud. I might still just use water. But you could use mud rather than having to have water next to it. And then people would either dig out a water channel right in front of it, or what I like to do is I put a hopper minecart underneath it. With the water channel, you end up missing. It won't always fall in the water channel, which is kind of annoying. So I'd rather just use a hopper and pick it all up, which will take a little more iron, but iron is no longer an issue, so I won't complain. I might still leave this farm here because I like having some manual, but I probably won't need it. Actually, I should probably go ahead and harvest it while I'm here. Okay, I do want to get a little more cobble. Like I said, I'm probably not going to do observers in every single space, but I'd like some more. And then I do want to get some stone so I can make at least a couple repeaters and comparators. I won't need them for this build, but just in general, having some. What better place than the core? I think I want to. I've brought this up before. I want to put like a big nether portal here. I actually want to put two. One that leads to the nether roof, and then one that leads into the nether proper. And I kind of want to have like a big cave that like leads into them at the end. Be right around here. I do need to be careful about going too far because I eventually will pop out the other side of the mound. The mound isn't that big, so I need to go a little more down. I've been digging around here. That's why I lost all my villagers a while ago. I'm gonna be a little more careful about lighting it up. Or at the very least, I have it so the iron golems can get in now, so they can protect them. If I forget to light it up. Actually, I probably should. Yeah, I probably should do so much. And then I think I said this earlier. I generally prefer to mine with Silk Touch because it just helps you save so much more space. Not having to use Fortune on ores, and then not having your inventory clog up with all that. Like, you'll still get the ore blocks, but that's way less than if you used Fortune on everything. Even if you didn't, things like Redstone and Lapis would just instantly clog up your inventory. Do know. And you make a sheep farm loosely pretty similar to that. Like in terms of like having like a you can't have them immediately right next to each other. Like the idea of like an observer shooting a signal into it would be a dispenser rather than a piston. And then having a hopper minecart underneath to protect it. Hmm. Bunch of redstone torches. Some comparators. Some of those. Observers. Okay, I think we'll settle with that for now. I'll even put some ore in here just in case I decide I need more. Two. These are about the only things I really carry in here. If there's some other thing, maybe I like dispensers if I had some spare or droppers. Um, hoppers too. I would actually, I might do that right now. I'm gonna have to use some hoppers. Maybe even rails, but most farms actually don't use hopper minecarts. Usually they have everything just funnel in. They'll just use hoppers and they'll have everything like they'll use water streams to funnel things to hoppers. 5. Ooh, ain't that pretty? I don't even have the torches to light it up with. That's okay. I need 2 stacks of wood to turn into 1 stack of chest. Then, stack of hoppers. Boy. Trying to think of like what else. I don't know. These are like really the core things. Dispensers too and droppers. Droppers sometimes. Sticky pistons as well. I just don't have the resources and I don't really need sticky pistons here, so I'm not gonna bother. Um, maybe slime or honey blocks for like flying machines if you ever needed those. You could just keep like a stack of slime blocks in here and then you can in the mission. I don't know. It's whatever I need it for. Right now, this is enough. Where do I want to put? I was thinking closer to the mound. Maybe like right around here. So I think what I was gonna do is gonna make my hopper minecarts a little harder, but not impossible. I might actually just have to set up more than one hopper minecart. Is something I need to be mindful of. Chunk. I think if you build something with a minecart, like across chunk borders, and you have one loaded and not the other, the hopper minecart will stop. If you keep the whole thing within one chunk, it'll stay loaded. Hello. Girl, you won't have half of it unload, so the hopper minecart will never stop. It'll just unload. So I think I'm going to build it entirely within one chunk. I want to build this and then I want to seal it up and then I hopefully never have to crack back in. I'll keep picking up stuff. Sleep. I will actually use the bathroom. I'll be gone for like a. We get back. Get started on laying down that redstone. Actually, I keep forgetting I have my beautiful sign. Oh, get a good look at it. There you go. Get a good look at that. Hello? Thankfully, I didn't fall in. Have to join any kind of shady organization in the sewers. Thank God. I wonder, like, how real those are. Do you think if people, I don't know. I wonder if there are groups of people these days who, other than like homeless people, who have meetings in sewers. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Life's not all action movies and I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Um. So I think what I'm gonna do to help me not have to make this building absolutely massive is I'm going to make it vertical. And that just makes more sense for a building too. Might as well use all the space I'm given. So I don't know if I do each chunk is 16 by 16 blocks. I will definitely not push it to the edges. Or at the very least, the minecart has to stay within the chunk. I guess I could if I really... Hmm. Okay, the only issue is if I wanted to do it like that, I would need a, I think, 6 block tall section for each one, assuming I did hopper minecarts. I guess I don't have to. I could do water. but you'd still need a lot of space for it. I don't know, 16 by 16 is still pretty, I mean, it's that big. That's a big building. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Worry about, I do need water buckets to move. Second. Ethan with me. Need water buckets. I guess I could do mud, but I'm not gonna. Water buckets for the sugarcane. I need. I'll need a couple building blocks just to build the farm itself, and then building the shell around it, we'll see. Redstone actually wouldn't be terrible either. Well, one, I don't have. I would have to. I can get more, not too difficultly. But that's gonna stand out so much. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I just realized I put copper ore in here. Idiot. I need those water buckets wherever I put them. I should make a lava thing at some point too, like a lava generator. I don't know why I'm not. Being a I don't even know where my water buckets are. No, I had some somewhere. I don't think I just put them in here. Did I? I did. Story. I don't know. I've decided like right here is where I want to build. Could just go right here. Hmm. I think I would want the chest. The first one, I might do like backup storage deeper down. Because one double chest will fill up pretty quickly. I won't need more than one double chest probably ever of paper. Maybe like across time, but like at once, I don't think I'll ever need that. I'd want to do. Oh, do we want to do an even building then, so the double chest is centered? Maybe. Maybe. I need one. I think I've said this before. I do not like building in evens. I don't think most builders do. Mainly because it's just really hard to create like a focal point, I think. I don't know. I'm saying words. Having this as far for I could realistically, if I really wanted to, I could put this right here. I'd need the minecart to stay in one border or in one chunk. And there'll be at least one, probably two hoppers that like two hoppers out. Something something like that, and you'll just have the hopper minecart go over it. And then this would be like part of the build, and then kind of like separate it out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a specific way I want to make it. Because like I said, I'm trying to keep. I don't have a specific design in mind, but if I want it to be like a sugarcane shop, do I really just want like a chest outside? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, this could just be like this could still be inside the shop. I'm thinking like this would be out right now in my mind. It would be outside, but the shop could extend out here. It's just the farm needs to be in one chunk. The shop doesn't have to. Farm has to. Farm has to. Shop doesn't. Yeah. Let me look up what some like medieval shops would like. I have medieval shop. That is not giving me what. Hmm. I can't do the. I can't do the from the pizza place. I wish I could. Google's got that down. Yeah, I'm looking at like some other medieval shop references, even just in real life. Obviously, not many medieval buildings exist anymore. Oh, I should put real life. That'll give me not Minecraft, not models. And obviously, they've been refurbished, so it's kind of hard to keep them the same. I know they tend to be pretty. They don't really feature a lot of glass, is another thing. I'm gonna have to use glass if I want to show off the farm. I'm gonna have to use glass, assuming I want to show it off. Not to say they don't at all. I guess getting like a concrete time period helped me a lot. Hmm, big windows. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be part of the interior. What I could do is I could have windows on the side and have the farms facing like outward, and that's how you can see the farms operating. I might do that. Might end up with like actually a pretty big hopper line if I want to have them high up. So what I was thinking, I might have to if I want multiple levels, I'm gonna have to have a way for the items to get down from the top level to the bottom level. I don't know if I'm gonna do that with like a line that comes out the back, or because there is this space right here, although I'm trying to leave that for blocks. Like I could do something like this. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Get this first layer. Don't worry about making it pretty. Just need to build. I'll probably use just a bunch of oak wood, because that's just what I have so much of right now. I don't want to mine up stone just to use it when I need stone further. Right now. Hold on, give me 1 second. That paused. Ebo. Ebo. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I just can't resist the urge of pausing my stream every 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. I might have to do a little bit of clearing if I really want it right here. No, I'm so tired of landscaping. We're moving it over. And then I can see it from the house, too. I think this is the middle. Just. Hopper. Some people when they do their sugarcane farms, if they use hopper minecarts, they may have like this intricate stopping system where it lets the minecart stop and it'll unload. I don't care enough. My farm does not produce nearly that fast, so I can keep up with it. I imagine if I really need to, I can like make more hoppers if I find like it's not emptying quick enough. But this farm's not that big. Hold on, I'm hearing ominous. Oh my gosh, sorry, I was hearing something very ominous. I thought it was in real. Ugh. Okay. So this is where the minecart's gonna go, on this wood. I cannot let this leave this chunk, no matter what. Which also means the sugarcane will stay inside this chunk. Okay. I might push it back, actually. I don't know, because it's not gonna... I don't think there's a world where it takes up the whole chunk, especially if I'm gonna go up one more level. Whatever I do, I have to multiply by 2. I could do 8, and then have 32 total. Because I would have 8, 16, 24, 32. I'm hearing some slop. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. And so to do that, I need to make sure there's space to turn around. Which could be right here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That should be 10 long. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10. Has 8 with space to turn around. Or I could do even like... There you go, and have 12. 12 might be a better amount. I'll have to make a couple more observers, but that's okay. Or I could just cheap out. Three, four. So then it's the +2 to turn around. I could, if I really want to, I could have the sugarcane on these turning points, but eh. Let me go make some rails. And then I'll need a couple of the redstone rails too. So it's a good thing I mined up some gold. Power them up. Do I have to craft them first before they show up in the... Dang. Fine. No, it'll help me for making too many. I'll probably need 2 stacks. I think anything beyond 2 is excessive. While I'm here, I will make... What will I make? I need gold and I need redstone. I have to mine up some... I did not get nearly as much gold as I would have hoped of. That's okay. I shouldn't need that much. I think you get... I think 1 gold gets you 1 rail. You still have to make 6, but you get 6, so... I should not need more than 12. This is plenty. But I'll just convert everything but 1. hello. I was not expecting to see that in there. Uh, there we go. Cold. Mm. You only need two. I got the sticks. I literally just need to wait for this gold to cook up. Come on. Cooker me. Oh. Nothing is slower than waiting for furnaces. I don't know. I think I need more than six for how many rails I'm gonna do. I don't really know like a good I don't have like an amount power or amount of speed like each rail gives. I don't know. Plus I imagine turning slows you down. You know what? I'll come back. I'll see if this works. I have enough for one layer. Hmm. I could make this skinnier too. I don't know. This is big. I think I need to shrink it down to at least 10. So 8 units. That's a big building. I don't want it to be too large. And it's gonna go up too, and okay, so we have sugarcane, we have machinery, we have redstone. It could be shared, but I kind of don't want to share it. Base, base, redstone, machinery, sugarcane. Yeah, I just place these torches in like all the worst axes possible. And this looks a lot better footprint-wise. It's still pretty big, but it's not huge. And I want it to be way longer than it is. And it might have like a little shop front too. A little front coming out this way. And it'll go up. I guess I don't need the chunk border anymore. The running water, I'm not a fan of. Where is this water? Why is it flowing? I know I covered some of this up, but it's so loud. Here? It's flowing? What is this? Well, I hate the sound of flowing water so much. Stop that. Oh, that's peace. Hey, Misty. I am building a sugarcane farm right now. Right now I'm just doing the machinery, and after I've done that, I will doll it up, and hopefully it looks a little nicer. I feel like redstone machines end up looking not very pretty, but this one's small enough to where I think you can cram it in. Yeah, an automatic sugarcane farm, not a manual. This might be enough. I don't know. This is not a big track. Um, hmm. No, I shouldn't waste my resources. No, I get that. Not being great with the redstone stuff. Of all, as farms go, this is probably one of the simplest ones you can make if you really want to get started. I haven't built the machinery yet, but right now I'm just doing the collection. But you don't even have to do all this. You could literally just do a. I will need to move that over. You could literally just do like a water stream. I just don't like water streams because I don't like flowing water. I mean, I still do too, as well. I definitely pull up YouTube guides, especially for more complicated farms. But if you keep building them, you'll get used to them. Let's see. I just want to see if this is enough redstone rails to keep a minecart moving. Hope it is. Not, I'll put another one in. It is not. What if I just extend it? Hmm. I don't know if it's going to be resolved if I make these longer or if I just need another segment. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll try extending it. If that doesn't work, I will just put more around. Maybe? That's okay. We put another one in. It did help. It definitely helped. Put another one back here. I'm a little worried about the front. I think I can make it work. You can't put powered rails. You can't have them at quarters unless you mean like right here. I could. That would save me a. Actually, I don't know if a redstone torch. I don't know if a redstone torch right there would power bolt. Maybe it would. No, it does not. Could do actually. That works. The only I I don't think I can't do this because I'm gonna have the sugarcane. So right above this is gonna be where the sugarcane is. I need the water right next to it. I guess I could do mud. I might do that. I might force myself to do mud. I mean, I have to see if this works first. We'll see. That might build. I mean, it got to the corner, but I don't know if I put this one in the corner, if it's going to make it all the way to that corner. Ah, forgetting. As you see it do lap after lap after lap. So it does get to that corner. I might just need it in every corner. I was trying to be stingy because I was waiting for gold to smelt, but I should stop being stingy. There we go. Actually, I'll need more. So I'm going to do a second layer on top of this, so I do need more. That should be enough, maybe. I'll probably move that to that corner. Just match it. This does work, but... Oops. No, that's smart. I think the amount would have worked anywhere. Like, maybe I could quad it up. I don't know. So, like I said, I'm just building the farm right now. Eventually, I'm going to build like a little shop around it. I want to show off the sugarcane farm on the sides using some glass, and then I just need to like this will probably be a wall right here. I guess I don't really have to worry about the internals too much. I'm just using oak for the farm itself because I have so much of it. Okay. Okay, the only other fancy thing, so you could do this with grass and sand if you just use water, but because of that redstone torch being there, I can't really do that. That's where the water would be right above it. So, I need to get some water bottles and turn, let's see, if I've got 10, I'm gonna need 40 mud. Okay. There. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 40. Thankfully, you don't need Silk Touch for this. Oops. Toss that. Do a little bit of littering. Okay. Now, you need a way to get up there. Have you ever built a sugarcane farm before or no? Misty, if you're still here. Ooh, I do want to get building the sugarcane farm right now. I had to go get some mud because of where the redstone is. Okay. I just need to get one more thing and then I think I'm ready. Need a light source. I can have the light inside the farm. Because well actually there will be glass. No, I want some light. I don't need much. I think literally just 4 glowstone blocks should be plenty. Sure light would work too. Need to grab some sugar cane. I need a bunch. I'll have to start at least. That's plenty. I can harvest this manually, and it's not the end of the world, but being able to have this done, the more stuff you can do in a long-term world automatically, the better. So, like I said, typically this would have to be grass or dirt or sand, and then you'd have to have water next. Wait, no? I thought you could put it on mud. Can you not? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh. Ooh. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can make that work again, what I had originally. And I'm just gonna hope that 4 is enough. Actually, I don't know. Spacing it out is better. I didn't know that. I've seen people use mud for these, so I thought you could use mud. You know what? I will worry about that later. I want to get building the actual farm. I can fix the rails later. Who knows? Maybe the water won't even be an issue. So can you not place it on it at all? Or does it just need water next to it? I'm just gonna test this really before I put in a whole thing. Okay, it does still need water. Well, I've already got the mud. I'm just gonna use them. No, I don't have that much mud. Now, I'm gonna worry about the minecart later. The sugarcane does get planted. Save the mud. I don't have that much of it, and I want to use mud elsewhere. Dirt over here. Switch it out for dirt. I don't know if they can spawn on mud, but I still want to light it up anyway. Oops. Oh well. And a big nice thing about sugarcane farms is they're super tileable. Like you could just make one that's 1 block. I don't know why you do that because it's really slow. Good. Okay. In some sugarcane. I'm putting in light so nothing can spawn in here. Then down here, some pistons to break the sugarcane, observers to detect when the sugarcane grows, and then redstone to pass the signal. It's just there's nothing really around. The water flowing, I guess, added a bunch of sound earlier. The music should be on, I think. Not any playing. I'm just using the in-game music. You put pistons at the second block. That'll break it when it grows to at least too tall. Put a block behind the pistons. That way they can absorb the redstone charge from the redstone up here. And then I'm going to... Thank you. I know I'm very talented. We put some observers facing out to check the change. I'm not going to put... So the smart thing would be to put some in every single block. I'm not going to do that. It would be more efficient to have it in every single space, sure. But, eh. Now, the sugarcane would grow. Breaks it. And then ideally I want to cage it in a little more so it stays on these blocks, and then the hopper minecart, I know it's a minecart right now, hopper minecart would come by, collect it. That's literally the entire farm. You don't need as like big of a setup as this. Like you could just have your hopper minecart just go from back, forth, and then have your thing right here. I want it a little bigger. Observers detect block changes. So when you place them down, and they will send a redstone signal out. If you look at the top of them, there's like a little arrow. Where the arrow is pointing is where the redstone signal, and it'll detect any kind of block update. What a block update is literally if anything in front of it changes. So, block placing. I don't have any redstone lamp on me, so you're just going to have to look at the signal. Block destruction. You can have even like, I think even it'll detect even redstone signals too. Placing. Oh, actually that was double. So, redstone getting placed, it's out of signal, and then so it'll change shape when I put another one on, that sends another signal out. Torch will send another signal out. And then you might even have like, if like a crop grows, it'll send out, that's a block update. If a, I'll just make a trapdoor. Or even a fence gate, that works. So we get a signal from placing it, and opening it, and closing it. So the update in this case is the sugarcane appearing in front of it. It's only immediately in front of it. So the reason it changed that is because when I put the redstone here, is changing this redstone, changing that to the line, and that's an update. It's only immediately in front of it where the face is facing, and it always passes the signal directly behind it. You can actually do... I know there's some funky stuff you can do. I don't know if you're playing in Java or Bedrock, but it'll pass the signal into a block, so I think even, like, this should work. You don't need the redstone, but because of the shape of this farm, I do need the redstone. Observers are used, like, really often in a lot of farms. Not every farm. Like, farms that usually use mobs, like a gold farm or an iron farm, don't typically use them. But, like, crop farms are pretty often going to use them. I'm trying to think of what else would use observers. I think they happen in clocks. You can actually make what a really neat trick is I don't know if you've ever tried making a clock before. You can have a observer facing this way, so it'll check this block for updates right here in front of it. It'll send a signal out. Well, placing a block counts. Oh, if I can place it right, I'm sorry. Placing a block counts. And so, placing the block gives a signal to this one, which then updates its state, which then this observer observes, and it'll send out. So if you hook up two pistons, you can make a super simple clock. Or pistons, two observers. A really fast one, too. I think it's... I don't know if it's the fastest clock, but I don't know if you can get much faster than that. It's super simple. I mean, you saw it. It's just two observers. I've seen people like with like an Enderman farm. Oh, I was wrong. With an Enderman farm, if people don't usually need that many Ender pearls, so they might hook up like a disposal system and they'll have just two observers just constantly firing and triggering a dispenser. Pick up some wood. That'd be nice. Then get up there. I will say thankfully I'm not using one. I am not super adept with redstone either. It's just I've built some of these farms so many times. I've got a good idea. Like I could tell you how a comparator works. Actually, I don't even know about the subtraction mode. I don't even know. I don't think I could even tell you how a comparator works. Another farm that I really like building, I don't have the materials for it right now, is a sheep farm, and it functions very similar. You have an observer facing into a grass block or a dirt block where the sheep is. It'll grow into a grass, and then the sheep on top of it will eat it. It'll turn back into a dirt. You just, I mean, I can't really. Actually, I'll just path it. Imagine that's it getting eaten. It'll send a signal out, and then you could have like a dispenser above it, and that would shear the sheep. Let me a little more up. I am gonna just mirror this on the other side. Like I said, I'm gonna worry about making it pretty later. What I could do for the signal, I'm actually curious if this works. I don't think it would, but I'm willing to try it. Doesn't look like it now. I mean, to be fair, with what Bambato's saying, that's about what I do. If I look up a farm, I'll just kind of follow what it shows. I don't understand it. Like a like a farm, not farm, a redstone machine that I can't really explain how it works or like why it works is a I don't know if you've ever seen like people use crafters in like gold and iron farms to craft their gold into blocks and their iron into blocks. I could not explain to you why. I could probably get like maybe like a B or a C if I explained it, but I could not like do a good full one. And that's also like mostly just because of comparator nonsense. That's really all it takes is just understanding. I don't know. All this information eventually compounds into something greater. Like all those people who do those insane buildings on YouTube, all those insane farms, they all started it, not really knowing what any of it does. I'm okay never getting like too crazy into it, but I do like learning a little more here and there. Hmm, okay. You put down sugar cane. In fact, if I take long enough, you might actually even hear that farm fire on its own. It's not terribly fast. I don't know exactly how long sugarcane takes to grow, but it's a pretty slow grower. I do, but I'm not willing to share it out. I'm sorry. If you are curious to learn more about it, I'm sure there's like a million. I am not in one, so I can't provide you one. But I'm positive there's like multiple discords of people who do redstone like this all the time. I'm here most days. I'm gonna go on a trip in a couple of weeks, but if you want to come by again, you can always find me here. There we go. Um, it makes of both. Like, it's not the exact same, but I kind of treat it as like giving out your phone number. Like I said, it's a mix of both. I'm just not in the mood to add a bunch of people. And I don't have like a server or anything to represent me. At some point I might, but not right now. So what I want to do, I want to make this look more like a... So I'm going for like a medieval thing. I haven't really looked at the island over there, I don't think, too hard. This whole island, I want to have like a medieval theming. I want to do like a medieval shop. I don't even know why I'm bringing up the theme. I'm going to go one more layer up. In my mind, medieval building... Actually, no, I do why. Medieval buildings tend to be a decently tall. Not all of them, but... I'm going to go up one more layer. I've never stacked these farms, so I have to be a little mindful. Like, what I could do, actually, it'd look a little silly. Hmm. That's true, too. If I ever... I mean, if you put it on the internet, it's on the internet forever. I don't know. I mean, I imagine the day I link... Here's how I feel. I know I can link my accounts on Twitch. Whenever I do that is when I'm comfortable. That, too. I mean, they're really just... They use a lot of... It's kind of a mix, really. When I think of medieval buildings, I always think like that second floor that has like the white walls, too. So I think if I wanted to be really compact, I think I could have a dirt layer literally right here. But I don't know if I want to physically separate them. I might do that. I don't know. I'm using this world as like a big chance to just build a bunch of different things. And I've always believed I can do medieval style, but then when I look at how other people build, I realize I have a lot of work to go. I have a lot of work to do. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of other ideas I want to do, but I don't want to like I don't want to put them all out there immediately and then just never follow up on them. So this is my only big goal for right now. So it looks like, okay, I think the redstone here would have a chance, if I have a hopper line running down right here, the redstone would have a chance to lock it, but it would be so brief it wouldn't be an issue. So I think I will have a hopper line going down. Okay, if the dirt is right there, I need it one. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay, no, I have to go higher. I forgot I need the rail. I'm very intelligent, truthfully. I'll just do the line now. This is the other thing too, is I don't know. I could use redstone blocks. That is an option. It was kind of pricey. They're not like terribly expensive, but eh. I think it's just you and me right now, Benbot. I don't know if that guy's still here. Oh, hello. He's just by himself. Unless all of his friends spawned underground. That was definitely more of an I don't know. I think that was a genuine guy. That Omen 3. Like, he wasn't even trying. I don't think he was even trying to sell me anything. It seems like he literally just wanted to talk about Minecraft. But even in that case, I still don't want to give it out. I will have some kind of, like I said, this is all part. It's all part of like building. I mean, he found me this today somehow. I don't know how. Oh, I mean, he just might not. I mean, I could have just that could have been a blunder on my part. Maybe I should have. I don't know. There are. I think I've said this before. There are things I could do to absolutely grow my presence, but there's not everything I want to do. And that like I could probably have given him my Discord and stuff, and then he could have added me, and then maybe he could have become a regular viewer. But that's just not. That's not how I want. No, no. It'll happen. I still go back to the fact that there are people literally who will stream for like weeks without a single regular viewer. And I have the I'm assuming these are people who are literally starting with like no online presence. Or they're being like how I was earlier and they just don't want to talk about they don't want anyone to know. Which I feel like is kind of I feel like it would catch up to you at some point, you know? Like all it takes is one day you just accidentally if you have your Twitch linked to your Discord, or if just one of your friends just happens to randomly find you somehow. Admittedly, that would be like pretty. It's like needle in a haystack at that point. If you're never advertising it at all around all the people who know you, I think it's neat. It doesn't happen very often. I was shocked. I think there's actually been. Well, I don't know. These could be people I know. I thought the Jake guy from earlier, that might be someone I know. I don't think I know who the Misty person is. I don't know. Minecraft streams are not very punchy, so it's kind of hard to keep people. Because I know someone with that first name. Now, admittedly, I don't know many people who are willing to use their first name, last name, so it could be him. But Coinky Dink. Okay, so rails, and then I'll have to. I need to figure out the rail system actually before I build this next layer. I think what I could do. So I can't do this. I can't do this on the bottom layer. Actually, I think I can. He actually gave me the idea of. I think you were tabbed out for a bit. He gave me the idea of putting the redstone rails in the corner. I forgot I can do that. So I was worried about having it there because of the water, but it'll pass the signal up until that block. And it's not like it's an issue if the block has a redstone signal. Because I was struggling. Admittedly, I wasn't placing enough rails. Like, there's probably a way I could do this without having them in the corner, but why not? So now, I make a hopper minecart. In fact, this one on the end should fire pretty soon. This one over here. Guess it's already starting to grow. I didn't put in a full thing of hoppers. I really could. I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to build. I'm just trying to build the structure. But if I want to show the farm off, I don't know if I really want to be using oak everywhere. I don't know if I need to start already thinking about how I want the building to look. I mean, admittedly, oak is gonna appear pretty often, so it's probably not the end of the world. But like, I don't know if I want to use like stripped logs there. I'm just using oak because I have so much of it. Like if this were back on that first, well, more like I mean, just look at it. Let me look at the other side where isn't that staircase blocking the way? Like, there's gonna be glass. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna show off. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do a whole wall of glass. I might just do like a couple of windows, but I'm definitely gonna hide the dirt because the dirt's super ugly. Like, this isn't. I don't know if this is like incredibly appealing. And you know what? Maybe it doesn't have to be. Yeah, I really just use a different material. I don't know what. I need to like get a palette down of like blocks I want to use in this whole area. Because I'm pretty happy to use spruce oak and dark oak, and then cobblestone and deep slate. I want to use a little more for this build. I want to use some green. I might actually have to finally go get some green terracotta. Because concrete is definitely too modern for this. It just feels too modern. Um, I can't really. I guess I could use moss. I might do like a mossy roof. I'm not sure. But then like the other thing, well, I don't know because I definitely. So this is just the farm. I'm definitely gonna have blocks like out here. I'm gonna get rid of these, but like, so I probably don't need to worry that much. If it really bothers me, I can always just come back in and break it later. But also, most of this is gonna fall out. Some of it will get harvested, but most of this will fall out until I put glass in the front. But I'm gonna just kind of leave it for now because this is gonna be the actual decorative part for sure. I just need to come up. This is the minecart. I need torches. I need that. I need that. Oh, it broke. Did it? Wait. Oh, so it did break, but not because of the observer. Interesting, huh? Put the torch right here, it doesn't trigger it. But I put it there and it does. I actually have no idea. Okay, no, okay. You hear the piston, right? It's not passing signal here. I think what it's doing is it's passing signal from here to here, and this is powering the piston, but it's not powering this. Pistons are weird in Java. Because you'd think, okay, so if this torch is passing charge to this block, it should be powering this, right? You'd think it would. Well, I'm actually so curious. There's a term in Minecraft Redstone called quasi-connectivity, and I think it always involves pistons, and it's super funky. And apparently, it used to be a bug, but Java just decided, the Java team decided, you know what, let's just make it an actual feature. It's like this in my mind should not be working. Or more specifically, why does that work? Well, that does work, but that isn't powering the one underneath. It's so I don't get it, bro. So strange. Oh, see, it only powered that one too. It didn't even power the whole line. Oh, ah. The craziest part is some people, some redstoners will even like take advantage of that feature. It's so weird. Oh, I actually need that. I'm gonna wait on putting that block there, actually. Actually, just do it now. I might need more rails, but... Okay. I do need to swap out these two. I do... Doesn't really matter. There it goes. Most of it probably fell out, but... I even have some in there. I did already put some in there when I was building the farm because I was just kind of running out of space. Oh no, that came straight from the farm. Got a whole 2 sugar cane. It's not terribly fast, but it should produce more than I need. Hopefully, unless I'm like burning through rockets. I always have the manual. The manual. El manual. I'm not sure. I've got like a list of things I want. I don't think I want to do anything big. Big is in like the iron farm. That actually might be the next thing as I fix the iron farm, as I move it down. As for resources, it'll probably be a creeper farm. Mainly because getting the extra gunpowder. So, it's just, my issue with it is I want this island to look nice. That thing is ugly and huge. Yes, I could build a shell around it. It is going to take an unimaginable amount of... It works. It still works. Um, it just... Like, if I can't build in that square, the farmer's going to have to be outside of it. It's going to be massive. I don't want that. So I want to push it down so I can hide it. I'll still have, like, a building to represent it, but it will not be that big. But because I'm going to have to dig a bunch, like a lot of blocks, I wanted to get a haste beacon. I was going to wait for the iron farm to produce enough iron, and I've kind of been using it here and there, so I haven't been in a huge rush. And the issue is if I start digging out too much underneath it, I could get a start on it. Well, I don't want to dig until I have enough iron anyways. That's what I'm waiting for. Never mind. Mm. But as for like a new resource, it would probably be a creeper farm. And that's because that's the other half of what I need for rockets. I've got the paper right now. And then for TNT mining for netherite. Because that is like the last big gear improvement is getting this up to netherite. Of course, I need to do a bastion first, but I don't know. I'm gonna go on the assumption that I am not gonna die in the in the bastion. If I cared more about my time and if I was smarter, I would probably do the bastion first. Because I can't upgrade without a template, and you only get those, at least the first one, from a bastion. And I'm horribly terrified of piglin brutes. Very, very scared. As long as I'm slow and smart, they're not an issue. But it is so easy to get jumped. And even if I want to do the thing of, oh, I could just use totems, and let me just go do every other advancement. Well, you have an advancement for entering a bastion, you have an advancement for opening a chest, and you have an advancement for having a netherite hoe, and an advancement for having a full set of netherite armor. So it's kind of... Maybe on the other ones, but at the very least, I need to do one. At the very least, I need to find one netherite template. Piglin brutes, they carry axes, and wearing gold does not pacify them. And those axes hit very hard. They also have more HP. Those axes hit very hard. I think they have double HP. Like, I unironically thinking, like, diamond armor, they could, like, 3-shot me. Obviously I don't want to go test it. I could go test it and, like, actually, you know what? I'll go test it. New world. Creative. I'll put cheats on. Hard. Super flat. Great world. Piglin. They always carry axes too. But it's gonna be kind of annoying to make the armor. Diamond. Trot. Oh yeah, they do zombify in the overworld, so I'll have to be a little quick. And no, that is not a strategy I could do. I'd be better off just shooting them with a bow. I think if you go to the nether to super flat, I don't think it's actually flat there. Obsidian. We'll go in here so they don't erupt. Oops. Alright. Oh, they don't do as nearly as much. I mean, they still hurt. This is probably like one of the heaviest hitting enemies in the game. But it's pretty quick, especially if you're like trying to dodge. I don't know, maybe I'm being a pansy. Youch. I don't know, I just have a lot of bad memories with them. I think I lost some of it to the lava. That's true. They don't... I mean, and they can... If I can even go find a bastion, actually. Well, let me... Anvil, diamond. Steak. I'll just do a stack of obsidian. I'll even do a pick. Guys, I think I'm lying. This is not Minecraft hardcore. Okay. Locate bash. Let's see. Maybe I come from it like over here. Oh my god! Wow! I'm generally a little more cautious. And of course I'd want a bow. I definitely want a bow before I come in here. So I'd probably would like shoot those guys first. Oh, it's a treasure room. Oh my gosh. The issue, I think, too, is just the bastions are so, like, they can just kind of drop down from wherever. Like, there are ways, yes. It's just, the less risk I don't know. Maybe I am more ready to take it on than I realize. But the less risk I can put myself in, the better. Of course, I won't lie, I'm definitely playing a little riskier than I would in the hardcore. Kinda just don't care. But the anxiety can also just make you play worse. Probably. I mean, I've already got the gear, and it's not like I'm getting rid of it. I think the only potion I'd really want to bring with me is like a... Ooh. It would be like a fire resistance. Hello. It might not even be them too, like I'm fighting them. Ah! And that's it. Jesus, bro. This is stupid. I don't know, I might be more fine than I realize. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I am in hard, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, oh. I don't know, I just feel like they always would destroy me. Or actually, let me say this. When I was, the last experience I have to go off of was Hunter Server, and that was with Netherite Prot 6. So I don't have a good comparison point. Or like my sense, I'm overcompensating for the fact that Prot 6 was probably basically keeping me immortal. And I would have a bow too. I'd probably be fine. I don't know, I mean, that was definitely still a little risky. And also, too, I think the stress of being in the hardcore would make it a little worse. Like, I was playing pretty confidently there. I wasn't too worried. Either way, I'm at least going to finish this building first. Hmm. I, because I'm being so greedy, part of me actually wants to, every single time I want to get a new piece of netherite gear, I want to have, like, a new template from bat. Like, I don't want to duplicate any. It's not like I'm doing anything else with the diamonds, but, I don't want to, why would I spend them if I can just get, because, like, what else am I going to do with the templates, you know? There's only one thing you can use a template on. Oh, well, that's that. Let me make another hopper minecart, actually, down here. Part of me does genuinely want to do that. Like, I don't want to just have to make, like, I think, in my mind, I think I would need, like, 10 templates as 90 diamonds, assuming I never find another template. And then, like, furthermore, if I decide to raid more bastions for whatever reason, what am I going to do with the extra templates? I have no idea. Also, too, not very likely, but it could happen. Their axes could have sharpness on it. This is super, super unlikely, but I would not want to get caught with my pants down. Let's see, hopper minecart. Sorry, minecart with hopper. My bad, my bad. We'll need to go get some more. There we go. I don't know. Maybe after this I'll go raiding, because I know there's a bastion right next to my portal. Also, too, not all the rooms are open like that. A lot of them are like really narrow, which actually makes it sound like, oh, I know where they're coming from. But like, it's so easy to get cornered and difficult to run away if I get into a bad position. Admittedly, I did expect them to do more damage than they were doing, but I think it can also go a lot worse, even with that resistance. Ugh. Grab 2 more stacks. Oh, I do need the sugarcane, actually. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that would do it. Forgot to put rails back. The other side harvest? No, not yet. I remember which one had the glowstone. Doesn't really matter. Go. Bleh, I ran out. Ah. Garlic chicken. Oh. Definitely getting a little late. I'll keep going for. At the very least, I want to. I mean, technically, the farm is finished. I was about to say I want to keep going until the farm is finished. I don't know if I'm going to stay long enough to finish the building. I still don't. I need to figure out like a block palette I want to use. That's like the first step. Hmm. I definitely want to use birch wood. I don't know how much. In my mind, it's going to be like this big blocky store, and it's going to have like a little bit of a storefront. Probably out this way. This will probably just be a flat wall. If I do anything, if I have windows back here, they're just going to have like glowstone in them or something. Like light it up. Make it look active. I don't know. And yes, I could have crammed them even closer together, I think, and all it would do is just cause both sides to fire. it would technically be like doubling these up, like having double the observers on each one. It's not like it's not really a big issue. I don't know. I want a little bit of width. Plus, it would just look strange. I actually, too, I think I would have had issues with the hopper. I guess I could have just had it go down the front instead. I don't know. I'm being a bum. I don't know. I can't justify everything I do. Okay, the last, like, functional part I would need is some kind of barrier to hold in the sugarcane, because most of it is not getting harvested. Most of it's just falling out the front. Like, when I do... Goes. I'll pick up, like, one piece right now. Aha. Aha. One piece. You know, like it. Better level up my unarmed. Level up my unarmed. Got him. It is kind of cute. They're kind of mirrored. It wasn't intentional, but like having the minecarts being opposite, that's really cute. Thank you, Benbot. Thank you. Working on my material. Okay, I'm gonna make a chest where I can just dump all my buildings, like my current stuff. I probably should just take this back to the base to not be messy, but... Ah. 'Cause I might actually use oak here. This will be for like any other building things. Oh. What the Where did I get these? That's crazy. It sucks they're gold. Yay! Yay! I might actually keep those. Those are gnarly. That, that. Dun, 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 dun. That's all the redstone. I don't know if I'll keep the rails in here, but I don't know where else to put them. It'd be better to keep them in here than have them in some random chest. I definitely want to use glass. I don't know if I want to dye it. I feel like if I dyed it, it would be... I really don't know. Okay, first things first. Let's go check what I have. Resource-wise, I feel like it's going to use a lot of birch. I want to use a lot of birch here. I will probably need to... Oh, I already have a lot of birch. Yay! No excuse. Mostly strip birch, specifically. Let me check something. Hmm. I think I'm going to use moss here as well. That's for like part of the roof for that green. I just don't have green terracotta. Um, Pellet birch. What I could use, I don't have it yet, so I might have to go on an adventure. Ooh, okay. You didn't see it. There's another. 'Cause I finally started banning them. They got a new message. The AI viewer. Get him out of here. Yeah, if they so I think the way it works is if they send a message that a previously banned person has sent, it'll just restrict their message and it won't show up in chat. Ah, think what I need to do is I need to get bamboo. The issue with that is I need to figure out where is a jungle. So I think we're gonna go on a bit some exploration. No, it's not even a socials. It's literally just all they do is they post a link to a AI viewer thing. You have the two separate kind of scammers. Also, you're not being friendly enough. You're being way too obvious. Oh. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea where to go. I'm gonna head this way. Literally for no reason at all. I have no idea where jungle might be. Ah! There are some other ways you can get bamboo. I think my only option would be a wandering trader. Whoa, what kind of games do you play? BenBot1120.
I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable DMing you. I don't like giving out my Discord.
You'd say Red Dead. You would say like Forza. You could say Minecraft. Literally just any game that's popular. This is the uh-oh. Cheating? Oh, I loaded in. I do have like no idea where I could find a. Whoa. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna screenshot that. I saw that stone and I got scared. I thought it was a pillager outpost actually. Acacia? Okay, I've got a chance. Getting warmer. Like literally, we're getting warmer. Never mind. This is the tiniest acacia biome I think I've ever seen. Never mind. There's more over there. Ooh. Is that a mangrove or is that just a swamp? I think it's like a weird mix of like swamp and acacia biome. Which actually might mean I'm pretty close to a mesa. Hopefully. It's not what I'm looking for, but like, I wouldn't mind having green. Well, I'd love terracotta, and I'd love knowing where one is. I'm also like generally an acacia hater, but you can do some pretty nice look. I think there are ways. I think people are coming around to orange wood, and I probably should too. Like before pale oak, the wood texture is literally all we had in terms of gray wood. Of course, now you have pale oak, and it just does everything better. But shh. I try to get some saplings is the big thing. I don't even need many. They're pretty good for saplings. Like even just two. Else? There's more dropped. I'll take them. Alright, I think we get out of here. That is a gnarly looking cave. This is a swamp. I think actually this is a swamp I've been to before. Actually, no. Oak. Ooh, I do want to do a Froglight farm at some point. That is going to be a little down the road. But I've never even held a Froglight, ever. They're just so obnoxious to get. Okay, I'm going to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. I forgot I can't do that. Thank God I didn't take too much damage from that. That looks like a shattered Badlands. Or a shattered, savanna. Actually, I have no idea what that biome is. You and I lie. Oh, yesterday I did finally find my first village. Those are no longer just rumor anymore. What are these called? Windswept Savannah. Savannah. Ugh. Village. I'm not really gonna bother with that. There's one by that other village I found, so I'm not too... Okay, I did find this. I'll get the bamboo. I actually don't have melons either, and I want a jungle sapling. I need to get bamboo. Even just one stalk is plenty. I could breed pandas while I'm here, actually. I want to get some saplings, so I'm going to do the smaller trees. Then I need to get at least some melons so I can make more. That's that, that's that. You find a smaller jungle tree. Then if I can hear some pandas, which I think they only spawn in the bamboo forest. These are oak leaves. Oh. Jungle log. Ugh. Flying through here is kind of dangerous too, because if I smack on one of the bamboo, I would just get hit. I need to... where are the little trees at? Where's the little wood? Ah! Doesn't get it. It's okay. I get it. This guy don't know ball. Mm. Little tree. Little wood. Yeah. Actually, I probably should have jumped up a little higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I got cocoa beans too for brown dye. I actually need to break these now so I get at least one sapling. I think the big trees, they don't give you enough saplings, but I think the little ones do. They're like better on there. Because I think the little ones have more leaves. Ratio-wise, at least. Obviously, oops. Obviously, the big ones have more leaves, but I think, like, these ones have more leaf per sapling. Hmm. I'll chop down one more tree. Gotta be patient. Hmm. Come on. I want more than one. It's a little worrying that I broke so many. I haven't seen one sapling yet. I think if I used a fortune pick, it actually might drop more. Very fast, but better than default. Actually, is my axe fortune? My axe is fortune. I like it harvests it faster, but I'd like to get one more. This is not. I don't know why they're some sap. I don't know why some trees are a lot more hesitant to give off their saplings. I couldn't tell you. This might be all I get. Eh. Well, I guess I'm just getting three. Okay, back in the air. Right now, I'm looking for desert. There's a temple. I'm looking for pandas. Well, that'd be more in the. I don't care that much. I'll find them later. Now I'm looking for a Badlands. Oh, desert well, rarest structure in the game? I don't even know if they're the rarest structure. They used to be. They did literally nothing. That's a huge cave. Holy moly. Mangrove swamp. Oh, man, I should go exploring more often. Wow. Very funny, Bembot. Oh, this is terracotta, I think. Not enough to really build with, but and you can't re-dye terracotta. But it is real. Oh, sweeping edge 3. Oh. Man, this is buns. Only 3 emeralds? Stinky. It always is. I don't know. I feel like the most exciting thing you can see one of these is probably a golden apple, enchanted golden apple. But you can get those in trial chambers now pretty consistently. Camel. This is a huge mangrove. Desert village. Okay, same thing. I'm just gonna come here. I'm gonna get like a couple saplings. Actually, you need the propules, don't you? Literally all you need. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother harvest any of these. Yay. It's a huge desert. I guess they're all generally pretty big. No badlands though. Coral Reef. Coral Reef. I'm not gonna remember where any of these are. I actually remember there's a lot of hot biomes to that direction of my base. I think it's to the south. Hello. Hello. I didn't bring any. Oh shoot. I think I need that cat. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to bring it back with me. So I like fly pretty low. I won't even eat tropical fish. I need regular fish. Ah. I don't even. I feel like I have that one already. I'm not sure. Rabbits. Let me check. I might already have that one. Minecraft all cats. Persian. That's a Persian? I don't have that one. Aw. Give me fish. Why aren't fish real? Don't. Please do not roleplay as a. Rule 1. No roleplaying as a cat. My stream chat. Please do not ask me to explain Rule 1. I think I might need that one too. I need 2 cats here. Shh. I'm gonna need a lot of fish. I'll try to bring them back, but that's gonna be pretty rough. Either walk or I have to fly really low to the ground, which is not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna hope this is enough. It's probably not gonna be, and one of them's gonna be really fat. That's okay. I could just leave them here too and come back later, because I'm totally gonna remember that they're here. Totally. I think I have that one already. I'm literally only gonna tame the 2 variants I don't have. Sorry. Come here. Let me love you. Yay. Okay, the issue is this guy might try to sit on something and then he's gonna get stuck here forever. As I break like every bed in the area. Ow! Damn. I think I've only killed like 3 of those guys. That's crazy. Okay, I need to find that orange cat. Persian. The I can't make that sound. You get me. Gimbal. Actually, I have no idea where he's going. Sleeps. Sleeps. Steals the baby's bed. Not my problem. I have no idea where I should go looking for that Kibby cat. It could have. There is a world where it could have just despawned on me. I genuinely don't. It's that Tabby again. Tabbert. Tabby. Wait, what's oh. Do you remember when Chris Pratt was talking about like when the first Mario movie hadn't come out, or I think it had just come out. Chris Pratt was talking about like I remember jumping on Koopas. He said it so harshly. Slur. Tabbies. Or where's this Kibby cat at? I don't think it's real. It might have despawned. I genuinely don't know. Man, I wish I had the mini-map mod. That's for dweebs. I would never. Totally. Frog. Hello. Who's Terracotta? Oh my gosh! Terracotta! I'm not convinced that cat. I think it might have despawned on me. I don't remember where I first saw it. Where did I see it? I don't know. It's probably gonna be in some like really weird corner. I just don't think that cat's real. I heard one. I just heard one. I think it's the tabby. Oh, there is mud here too. I should be. Eh. Eh. Mm. Have that one. Actually, do I? It's a calico, ain't it? I don't think I have a calico yet. I think my other cat might have I feel like it had to have despawned. I do need a calico. Love me. Love me. 2? I'm kind of just listening now. I can hear a kitty cat. It'll be annoying if it's like right on top of my other two. I can't tell. I don't know. I'll probably give up at some point. Bulk. Maybe I should get some mud while I'm out here. It's an insta mine. It's all mine. I don't know how much I want to get. Couple stacks. Um, one more stack. There we go. Dog. I don't think the Persian cat is real. I don't think not tamed cats will just lay on beds. I don't. Should be wondering if it's real. Oh my god! Ah! I think that guy might have been in half heart. He ate 5 fish and he doesn't want to breed. That's not good. I'm a horrible owner. Also, I don't think he's gonna. He can't stand anywhere, so he's not gonna teleport. I'm so afraid to break anything. He's just gonna stand on that. Stand on those. Oh, Benba, I don't know if you were listening. He got blown up by creepers twice. This guy's a survivor. That was a tamed cat that I fed. Or you can just call him fat. He can be fat and a war survivor. He can be both. Sat. No, get up. Don't sit. You true. True. Have you ever seen like the genetically perfect humans? The ones that would survive the car crash? Him. Him if he was a cat. Cat if he was a genetically modified cat. Survive the car. Bro, he's just not real. I don't even care about the loot. Oh, bro, I just meant to break. Let me go hunt a couple more fish on the off chance I do see that cat. Yeah, I got the I don't know if you saw there's a guy throwing a trident at me earlier, and I got super lucky. I think I've killed like three. Obviously, you can't just look up like how many trident rounds have I killed because I can't do that. I feel like I've killed like three. I've gotten incredibly lucky. It's super damaged, so I can't use it. Like if I literally throw it once, it's gone. But I got both my tridents now. I never need another trident again, unless I lose one somehow. Why did I get this weird hitbox? You see that little dot on the bottom? Actually, I think it was rendering because they're further away. Got like a little dot in the middle. Strange little creature. I think I just lost that Persian cat. I think he hates me. I think he hates me. I am gonna hopefully remember to come back here, and I'm gonna keep looking. I can, yes, but I'd rather not like just put mending. I'd rather have other enchantments on it too. I should have to wait until I get the enchantments I want on it before I can use it. It's another pillager outpost. Is it? Big is it? I'll get like a stack of terracotta, a stack or two. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it on this build, but I'm just happy to have it. If those stacks are filled, I am satisfied. Is this black? Is that what this one is? Brown. I think I do like the. I'll get a stack of brown too. And why can't I just right click? I want to right click and instamind everything. Ugh. Guess I can turn this off. I still can't even make my garlic chicken yet. I gotta finish my carbonara. I think I got like one more night of carbonara. And I can make garlic chicken. That's funny, Benbot. Ooh, there can be dogs that appear here too, and I do have bones. I think there's like two savannah. I think there's two kinds of savannah dogs. This is a huge mesa, holy. I'm a fan. Or terracotta for me. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to look. Oh, ow! I don't think I'm gonna bother to look. I'm just gonna head back. I got terracotta. I got a desert. I got coral reef. I got jungle wood. I got mahogany. I got acacia. I think literally the only wood type I'm missing now is. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's two guys on a camel. I didn't have my rockets on me, on hand. Whew. That could be really bad. I'll just remember this is here. I don't feel like mining coral reefs right now. It's nice to have one so close. And then like kind of on the other sides, there's a lot more icy biomes. I don't think I found like a ice biome. There's a lot of cold biomes. Oh shell. Please, last call for Persian Kitty. Last call. I think it despawned. Bro, this Iron Golem's a bum. Do your job. Okay, getting back is definitely gonna be fun because I'm decently far away. Oh my gosh, I'm actually really far away. Calico. So the Calico chose a bed, and I have to go back for it. Once you get past this area, it should be a lot easier. Why is he just... He's trying to go to the bed, and he's too stupid to figure it out. Sorry, guy. Please, 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 please. He didn't teleport. Going to another bed! I probably should just sleep so I don't have to deal with this. Are you still here? Move! There's no bed! There's no bed! What are you... Ah. I literally don't even know who he's trying to sleep on. Yes. Hello. Oh. There's no bed. Come on. No more beds. No more beds. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly pretty low. And not too quickly. Got one, got two. Got one, got two. Parrot. Two parrot. Friend. I need seeds. I need a lot of seeds. Uses Silk Touch to get more seeds. Doesn't even know if it works. Does it anyways. Feels like it's working. Keeps doing it. Needs like 8 million seeds because these. If you're gonna talk about fat mobs, Ben, but holy moly, parrots. Genuinely some of the fattest creatures on the planet. Jesus. I need to breed some for the 2x2 anyways, so. To breed them, they need to be my friends. Hmm. Yep, it works on well actually I wasn't 100% sure, but I figured if it works on crops to give you more seeds, I don't know why it wouldn't work on grass. Also, I have no idea where that other parrot just went. Like the Minecraft parrot, he's gone. He's gone from this world. It turns out hitboxes. Looks around. Looks around. Around. Please don't tell me this dude despawned while I was mid feeding him. I don't know if this is him, but this is a red parrot. Make make you need it not eats? So the issue with getting these guys to ride you is if you ever fall, they hop off your shoulder. I'm just gonna hope they can teleport with me. I'm assuming if the birds can, or if the cats can, can't. Oh, this is gonna be a big body of water. I have two. Gibby, double cat, double bird. Let's go, bird the word. Rah. Okay, I'm making a gamble. I'm hoping these are close enough to where I can just fly across. They will teleport. This is pretty far. Actually, my simulation. Wait, if I just crank my simulation distance up like insanely high, I can probably just teleport from really far away. It'll like destroy my computer, but I don't have to care as much. Thinks about it. For a second panda, because I found one. Oh, there's a big ocean I'm gonna have to cross. Even with the insane simulation distance, I think it's gonna be funky. Okay, I'm gonna crank it up, and I'm gonna regret it. I don't remember the exact coordinates of the base. I think it's mostly just that way now, like 2,000, like 3K blocks. To I'm hoping because of the high simulation distance, it might make my game. That's actually not making it. I'm not noticing any significant lag. Maybe a little bit. Looks like they're keeping up. This guy's on my shoulder while I'm flying. Aw. I'm gonna kill this guy up top. He's by himself. He's asking for it. I almost just killed a bird. And he gave me Bad Omen 5. I think that is another thing I'm really terrified about is doing a max level raid. I think I don't want to do that until I have Netherite. As long as I have a bow, it's probably not that lagging. As long as I have a bow, it's really not going to be that big of an issue. But also, as long as I'm not going to use totems, I don't really have a reason to use it. I don't know. There's the Woodland Mansion again. There's the swamp. Oh, it's starting to feel like home. Got all my friends. Cranking up that simulation distance is actually huge. I don't have to care nearly as much. Okay, I am lagging actually. So I think my simulation distance might be loading in my base because I am lagging really badly now. Like I face planted super. I don't think I'm that close yet. Let me land to make sure they catch up. They should. Cat, cat. I don't see the birds. I don't see the birds. Wait, I hear the birds. I see the birds. I got like 1,000 more blocks to go. Ow. Bound. Oh. Bound sweet mouth. Yay. Gibby. Gibby. It looks like I think there's. So this counts as a village, my breeder. But I think there's a point where there's too many cats where they won't spawn more. I think I've hit that point. Oh, they're mimicking baby zombies. These guys. These guys. It's a shame I couldn't get that, It's a shame I couldn't get that one Persian. I think I'm literally 3 off. One of them's the witch hut cat. You can get those in a village during a full moon. It's not very likely. I don't know. Well, that's when they spawn. Or witch huts. So they're usually a bit rare. I don't know the difference between the black and the all black. Oh, I think the tuxedo is considered black. Seems like it. It's in the code. Yeah, I don't see tuxedo. Okay, sure. Gibby, Gibby, Gibby. Hello. Oh, hi. Okay, I what I need to do. So you, if you wanted to, you could actually make a bamboo farm in a like the exact same way you make the sugarcane. You might put the observer a little higher up. You don't have to, but you might. What a lot of people end up doing with them is they will just make these flying machines and they'll make these massive farms. Bamboo grows so quick, so they'll make these massive like flying machines that'll just destroy fields and fields of bamboo. I am gonna do something a little risky. I'm gonna go AFK to use the bathroom again. But I'm not gonna pause the game to give the bamboo a little bit of a chance to grow. I will be back in like a minute. I'm also gonna go. I changed my mind. I do not want carbonara. I'm gonna make something else. I think what I'll do is I'll play for maybe like half an hour more and then I'm done. I don't know what I'm gonna do in that half an hour. Might just do chores. Might work on. We might start the building. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll be back in like a minute or two. Bruh. You heading out? Or is it an adios to me? Uh, I don't know. I mean, that's fair. I haven't been doing too much. I won't lie. This is not the most content-filled stream I think I've ever done. Ugh. Is that tonight? If it's tonight, then yeah. Well, it's not like the day really matters. Let me check. Um, if it's on YouTube, I might. Did he say 1 o'clock? Oh, I'm kind of annoyed. I started making my dinner. I don't know if I'd want to eat dinner that late though. You know what I'll do? I need to do this at some point anyways. I will start shuffling villagers their pens where they belong. Oh. Oh well. I thought it was gonna be pretty soon. I mean, if we... I don't know. If it's gonna be like really soon, I feel like I'd rather watch the version on YouTube because I feel like that'd be higher quality. When does episode the 19th? Bro, Mario was out of rockets again. Oh, that's why I couldn't find all my redstone. I thought I mined up more. My leads. Where my leads at? Hmm. Oh, I think I know where my leads are. Okay, right now I literally need a ton. You need so much bamboo to make the bamboo blocks. I need to be growing a huge field of it. I probably could have just harvested a bunch there, to be fair. Just put it in a, like, full of shulker box. Just build a shulker box full of it. Bum. Oh, let me crank down my simulation. Just I could do it a little higher. Keep the iron farm running. I think I just make more leads. I don't know where they keep going. I'm sure I'll find them one day. Then I'll have like 30,000 leads and it's okay. Oh, they ran out of food. They need more food. I should have stolen some of those hay bales. Did he say what time we're gonna watch it? Like in how many hours? Hold on. Tosses 8 million carrots into pen? I'm not even pretending anymore. This is a pen. There. Cattle. Ugh. I harvest them for their emeralds and their iron producing potential. I need them to make more, which they should do right now. I'll give them a little bit, and then when they're done, I will kidnap a couple. They should only make, I think I've cut down the beds to how many I need. Enough for that, and then there should be two left over. Oh, that's a shame. So when you say people, do you mean people who have seen every episode and then watch the movie, or people who just... Because I know there are people who just think the series is cringe. I'm assuming you mean the former, not the latter. Okay, should I let them keep going? A little bit. Watching like an overlord. Let's see, one, two... Like, there should be... Actually, I don't know how many there should be in. Let's see. Should be 3, 13. Should be 15 in there, I think. Yeah, I haven't been checking Discord too much, so. Okay. 13 villagers. I count 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like there should be another. Oh, there's a baby in there. 1, 2, 3, 11. Okay, I count 11. Kidnaps you, rides you out of here. I think I do. I haven't heard a ping in. I do see. Okay, I do see notification. I haven't heard the sound in a while, but that might just been because the ping was like ages ago. But you know what I'm craving so badly right now? I want like a really trashy like um Chinese restaurant crab rangoon, like the one that doesn't taste any. Oh, that was a lethal ping. Lethal company. Ugh. I hate to say it, gang. I think they're getting bored of Repo. Fair enough. We've been playing it a lot. I think we took a break for like a couple of days, or I think for like a week or two. To be fair. You're telling me you guys don't want to play Repo until the heat death of the universe? Aww. I have oak. I do. Not a lot. I do need to break a bed. I need to remember to break a bed every single time I take a villager. Why is there a wandering trader in here? I've just switched his profession, bro. That's actually so funny. Hold on, let me get a... Oh, it's because he's mingling with the villagers, and this is where he can do it easily. Gave up his llamas for this. Bro, it's crazy. I might actually buy his coral and his glowstone. I know now they're like terribly hard to get, but I got the money. I'm rolling in it. Stacks on stacks on stacks. I don't think I can buy that many anyways. And there is also only so much coral in the world. I don't think you can get more blocks. Of course, there's so much it's theoretically infinite, but shush. Okay. 8 coral blocks. Wow. Okay, so I counted 13. There should be 12 in here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My count was way off. Holy moly. What do we count? 3, 5, 8, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be 12 in here. Oh, the issue about getting rid of the beds is actually kind of harder to get the villagers now. 'Cause the beds was like perfect for the adult villagers, because they were just slightly tall. Taller than the babies. They could just walk right in. Ah, I hopped in. Let me just break the boat. I was thinking of like taking him out back and What's the reference? Old Yelleringham. Does that do spoilers for books from like a century ago? Does that count as spoilers still? I'm sorry. Bro, get out of my boat. Get your own. I'm sorry, all the old Yeller soon-to-be fans out there. Ah, yep, what? Ah, I just need to ride the boat. I need to stop being lazy. Oh, that is a sound. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy in, and then I think I've got 17 minutes until I'm gonna. Maybe I might do it a little sooner. Skill issue. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't think I can change that message. Probably shouldn't, anyways. Okay. Let's. Okay, if I die, you know what? Skill issue. I'm gonna stand up for a second. I have to go throw something in the oven. So soft. Wow. 17 minutes. Okay. I'll probably go for about 15 minutes longer because I don't want to like immediate. I don't want to squeeze the time that hard. That's a big clump of mozzarella. Is that crust? I don't know. I'm making a pizza. I'm being a bum. Crust is actually really soft, and I'm worried it's not gonna harden up. But all right, 17 minutes. I'll probably pull it a little sooner. I'll keep harvesting bamboo, and I'll probably just keep moving villagers in, and I think that'll be it. Wow. And then I can finish up this building eventually, because I'm totally gonna do that. Trust. I will. I'm not crazy about how many like unfinished builds I have right now, because I have to fix the iron farm. I've got to finish the trading hall, and now I've got to design a shell for the sugarcane farm. It gives me plenty to do, but I don't like having so many projects that are just open. Come on, get up here. Yay. I'm almost to the last row. I think actually this is the last one of this row. I'm not remembering destroy beds, but that's okay. They shouldn't be making so many more to where it's an issue. I think they have to make like at least 2 more villagers. Plus now I know I need 10, so as long as there's 12 beds in there. I think I actually destroyed one too many beds, but that's okay. Oh, hello. You. You. Uh-oh. There we go. Can you just go in? Thanks. That guy's actually shockingly cooperative. You're a friend. I have an emerald. I have a sign. Makes a sign. Even gets a sign too. Signify. Friend. I don't know, usually they're very feisty. Like the first thing they will try to do is run back and run away. He did not. I acknowledge him. He's okay with slavery. Wow. Okay, let's see. 12 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, I have the exact amount of beds I need. But every villager I snag. What I might do, okay, they can't leave this area, like this cave. I'm gonna let them wander a little more, because I'm gonna have a hard time getting them up over that lip. Ah! Right, a big ol' sneeze. Be free! Now, where are you going? Where's he trying to go? Nope, you're next. Come on, let's go. I'll probably block the last two in again, and I'll block them in even more so they can't get jumped by a zombie. Let me get rid of this. This should make getting across here a lot easier. Oops, getting across here a lot easier. We'll do this too now. Might as well just make it easier. Shoot! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it looks like the line has not broken. Thank you. I need to get rid of one more bed too. Yay! Chop down the bamboo and place more. I need a lot of. I think you need 9 bamboo for 1 block. I'm expecting to use. I don't even know, genuinely. I might not even use that much. I might not even use any. I might change my mind. I got all the space. Might as well use it. Go. Got a whole other stack. Yay. Oh, these have harvested. I'm probably losing them, but that's okay. Any. Wow! But this farm has produced 5 sugarcane. Can I get a round of applause for the sugarcane farm? Oh boy. It'll once I give it its shell, it'll be a lot better. I swear. I do need to be careful. One thing I'm thinking about now. I want to use panes, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna either have to use. I think I have to use glass because if I use panes here, it, well, I could just not care about eating the loss. Also, too, actually something I don't know. Maybe this might work. I don't know how big the range of the hopper is. Like if, like, let's say some seeds get pushed there, will that get picked up? I don't think it will be. Yeah, it doesn't. Which seems kind of small, but I could see a ton of sugarcane ending up there. Like, I think it has to be on the block. Picked up that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to use blocks, which I'm not ecstatic about. Or, I don't know. I really don't know. I I could just eat the loss as long as I don't put down too many window panes. And they could clump up in a good spot too. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Ugh. Oh well, what I do know is I need more villagers. Give to me. Give yourself to me. I don't expect it, like I said, I don't expect insane rates. But I'm hoping for enough overtime to where I shouldn't be running out of paper. And I will need some extra in case I want to do like I want to make cartographers around and look for trial chambers. It wouldn't be Minecraft without it then, but you should call them villager halls here. I don't know what the timer's at. Probably gonna be pretty soon. Not yet. It should be turning to day pretty soon, actually. In the bed. You. Actually, you know what I probably should do? I'll get this guy out of here, and then I'm gonna let them sleep so they can make more. 'Cause I do need a couple more. I need them to leave. I need to leave two. I can't fill it in. I have two left. Oh, the guy got in there. I can't kill him. Oh, it's day. Oh no, it ran out. I have a hard time. See, I don't know how to line them up with two villagers. I don't want to kill the guy in the back because I think that might lower my reputation.
My reputation.
I need my perfect reputation with my villagers. You don't understand. Actually, I can't get in. That's the actual issue. I can work with it, but it's not. Not optimal. This is suboptimal Minecraft gameplay. Let me just do a random chamber. He's right over it. I don't know if that means he's gonna fall right into it. Nope, he's just not gonna care. He's gonna. Holy, he's got moves. Hey, wait, come back. Come back, wait, come back. Thank you. Buh. Oh, okay. I think my oven's gonna go off. Like literally the second it goes off, I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I just realized there's. Okay, they are wandering, so it's a little harder to keep track of them. But I think I need to be patient because it looks like I am running out. I'll be patient. I think this is enough beds. I'll triple check. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 beds. I think I put 2 villagers in. I put 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's the perfect amount of beds. I need to wait. I just need that to grow more. Awesome ones, I don't even know if that's full, if that'll be enough. We'll see, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm pretending. I'm just pretending. I don't know anything. The only thing I know is I have got 5 minutes left. You know what? I think I'm just gonna call it. I got as many villagers in as I want. The farm itself is built. It just looks really ugly. I think tomorrow I need to doll it up and make it look nicer. That might end up taking the whole stream. We'll see. I don't know. If I do decide to do more after that, it'll probably be. What will it be? Um, either I'll finish. I'll get definitely. I'll get all the villagers in. I don't know if I'll work on the villager hall. We'll see. Either that or the iron golem farm. I think I want to do the creeper after I finish. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force myself to do the creeper after I finish these two to force myself to finish these. Let me check on that. I want to see how much iron is left. Or how much more I need. Probably not much more. Definitely by the time I'm done building the sugarcane, there should be plenty in here. Because I think I need like this amount. Assuming I do just iron. Oh, I fix the iron farm first. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna stop right here looking at this horrible thing so I know what I need to do next.
I will see you all tomorrow.